Lord have mercy. What's up, YouTube? On election night, we're going to cover the election. Whether you're a Republican or whether you're a Democrat, this is a history-making night. Somebody, whether you're Donald Trump or Joe Biden, will be the next president. But I'm going to give my perspective on the election. So join me and Blue Skies as we talk about the election. Go out and vote, because on November 3rd, it will be history that's going to be made. Are we live?
Hi. Oh. Hi,
they were like cussing me out. I'm looking at the polls.
On vacation.
Yeah, I'm looking at the polls to see everything going. I literally didn't even want to get up. I had to give me some chicken, some French fries. I had to eat. This day is definitely
the whole thing.
Me too. I am just over it. Only poll, if you really look at it, for the people that are just joining in, of course, I think Trump won Tennessee. Let me check out and see all the states that he had won, and it's the road to 270.
South Carolina, Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia. You said Tennessee.
So right now, I think it's up to Joe Biden got 85. And Donald Trump got 61, but the goal is 270.
Oh, I don't know how CNN is doing theirs. They getting on my nerves.
But we're looking
really
at,
are.
And look at, he's really getting
flashing. They just keep flashing numbers and
yeah. If you watch CNN, you're gonna be really confused, baby. They're gonna take you back to 2004, 2008.
So like I've been on a roller coaster ride,
right? But if you look at North Carolina, Joe Biden is winning so far.
In North Carolina's showing out. I'm surprised.
70% of the vote was counted. So in Ohio, Joe Biden is winning. He's up 341,000 votes, and it's a 50 over half of the votes were counted in Ohio.
But in Michigan, he's losing.
If Trump lose Ohio, his road to 270 would just be, it would be hard for him to win. No Republican have won the election without Ohio. Pennsylvania, Joe Biden is winning, is in the lead at 13 votes. In Texas, Joe Biden is in the lead at he's 189,000.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You know why? Let's just stick with Texas for a second. A lot of them jobs from California coming to Texas. Those are a lot of liberal people leaving one place and coming to the South. So the South is changing. True. When Texas allowing
San Antonio, yeah,
they're bringing their headquarters. They're bringing all of these liberals, so it changes and they vote. So I'm really looking at it, and I'm just not.
Right.
I'm not surprised. Trump might win Florida, and I'm surprised that Florida is getting it together. No glitches. They ain't got no problems. I think Florida is together. You know, Florida is in Georgia. Trump is winning over 107, almost 200,000 votes. He's ahead. Virginia, I think they already called to Virginia, but if I'm not mistaken, he's winning in Virginia. I'm just looking at.
They're not calling nothing for Biden.
They're not calling up for Biden yet.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Wait a minute.
Okay. So we
My
are. Okay. Okay. We are doing this election coverage, and as well, we will open up the phone lines and allow the people to call in and to give their opinion. Yes, to call it, baby.
Let me leave.
Okay, and have her come back in. Let me send her a link again, and we will have those phone lines open up. Also, too, in this election, if you look at the popular votes, right now, Donald Trump is winning in the popular vote. But again, that's only 23% reporting on the popular vote. So give me a sec. Okay, she's back on. Blue Skies, you there? You on mute. You got yourself muted. Okay, give me a second. Okay, there you go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. So it will not surprise me, Blue Skies.
What channel you watching? Because CNN got Biden at 30 and Trump at 42.
What you I'm right. I'm looking at it now. It's Biden's at 30, Trump is at 42. I'm watching CNN. I'm sorry, I was reading the neighborhood talk. But according to CNN, Biden is at 30 votes, your electoral college right now, and Trump is at 42.
Let me do something. Just
absolutely. So we on the roll of two.
Let me turn to MSNBC or something.
Okay, we're on the roll of 270. So that is a magic number. It's still early. It is still early, people. Let's not act like, it is still early. Let me see if I can put the score up.
They say the Senate is at 39 for the Dems and 35 for the. Oh Lord, look who they got on. They got what's his name on here on MSNBC.
Oh, who is that?
Reverend Al Sharpton.
Lord, he need to sit. Okay, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. So
Massachusetts to Biden.
Right.
They gave Massachusetts to Biden.
They did Massachusetts to Biden. So MSNBC called it.
Yeah, and then Mississippi to Trump.
So they gave Mississippi to Trump. So okay,
they gave Georgia to Trump.
They gave Georgia to Trump. I'm not surprised with Georgia. I'm not surprised. I really believe that they should have campaigned harder in Georgia. I'm shocked. They really should have campaigned
Georgia
harder.
Hasn't changed much.
They should have campaigned harder in Georgia. Let me bring Bernard on. Bernard, you're live. Can you hear me?
I do hear you. How y'all doing?
How is it going? Are you shocked? Are your anxiety up? Who do you think gonna win?
Well, I mean, my anxiety is up. I mean, and I apologize for my tardiness because I'm about to go do my own radio show. I've been ripping and running, doing different shows today. You know what? I'm nervous, but I'm optimistic. I still think that we have a good chance. I mean, we won't win Florida, but we know that not winning Florida was a pathway to winning. So, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Minnesota, maybe Arizona, states like that, maybe Texas. Texas may even turn blue. So states like that, if we not going.
Are you shocked about Texas?
No, I've been saying I thought Ann Richardson's granddaughter was going to be governor of that state, and she still could. So I thought that Texas would turn blue. We're not yet done. But if Texas turns blue this quick, absolutely not. I'm not sure. With the Latino vote and, of course, the high population of Black folks and the underestimated population of Asian Americans out there.
Yes. I'm really looking forward. But I know you got to do your radio show, and I know you're on the ground. So how is it in your state?
Right now, it's in the rural counties, it's looking red. But in the big cities where he'll need to, what you need to win the Minnesota, Minneapolis, St. Paul, right now looks extremely high turnout, especially from Black folks, and it's looking like Biden doing well and right now in these two cities. So, let's remember in 2016, there's this state is made up of 89 counties, and so Donald won 87 of them and lost 2 and still lost the state. So as long as Joe Biden continues to do well in Minneapolis and St. Paul, I'm okay with that. And so far, so good.
Do you think if Trump loses Ohio, it's over? Do you think? Could you hear me?
I hear you now.
Yeah. Do you think if Trump loses Ohio, it's over? Because no Republican have won without Ohio.
Well, yeah, if he loses Ohio, it's over. I mean, he has to win Pennsylvania, he has to win Ohio, Michigan, those states. He has to win some of those states, and if he loses Ohio or Pennsylvania, it's over.
All right. I know you about to do your radio show. Well, thank you for coming on. I'm surprised you ain't on CNN.
Yeah. But hey, that was last week. You missed it.
Oh, you should have told. I should have DVR'd it. Yes.
DVR'd it. Yeah, it was last week. Appreciate you, bro.
Well, thank you for coming on.
Thank you, man. Appreciate y'all.
All right.
Go Biden.
Go Biden. So I had another friend. He was in Arizona. I was going to bring on, but he's a poll watcher. I was gonna bring him. He started watching the poll. I said, "Why are you watching the poll?" You ain't gonna like a Blue Sky because he is a strong Republican and he is a conspiracy theorist. So,
Lord, my brother's a conspiracy. He ain't a Republican. He ain't a Democrat.
He is.
My brother is a conspiracy. Whatever. I can't even say it. Blah 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 blah. You know what I mean.
But my thing is this: people keep saying they waste their vote in Georgia. Democrats should have put more boots on the ground in the state of Georgia. You cannot wait 3 days before election. Oh, let's bring Obama. Let's bring Lady Gaga. No, you have to spend years in that state.
Yeah, because they spent years in Texas. They say they've been spending time in Texas, they say, since 2016.
And it will pay off, but you cannot wait until the last minute. Put on your mask, put boots on the ground, even before this pandemic, and build that infrastructure. Let's speak about the Black agenda right quick. We cannot have an effective Black agenda with no infrastructure. I cannot go to, I got me a plan. It's 3 pages. No infrastructure, no boots on the ground, no town hall, no nothing. So
no togetherness or whatever, another word I want to use.
Yeah. Because if you look at the CDC, a lot of things that Ice Cube was suggesting, the CDC have already passed it. But this is the thing with the CDC. They need to do a better job by getting on StreamYard, getting on YouTube, and telling Black folks what they're actually doing for Black people. Because people think the CDC not doing, and they're doing a whole lot. They passed a whole lot. But the Senate said Mitch McConnell is sitting, and them bills is at his desk just collecting dust. So I hope that a lot of people get more inspired to get involved into political science and really get out there and work. Because
people push their children to go to college to be lawyers or major in something in that realm. I think law school is good. It'll make you really, really think. I think that's good. And then they could go into those political arenas. Also, Black people need to get into STEM, science, technology, engineering, and math. That'll help them think. We need to push for children in the inner city to get into this so that they can think, because I think where we fall short of is just being able to think through things clearly and not letting people just tell us anything.
Right. And so I agree. And we need to get more involved in politics and don't wait till the last minute. We cannot. Right. Trump people, I was telling y'all, it's not surprising that it's a chance that he might win. It's not surprising.
But they came out this year, though, Wiley, because they didn't come out in 2016. They thought it was a joke.
That's true.
Until their loved ones started dying of coronavirus and all this other stuff going on.
Absolutely. So I'm still looking at Ohio. Joe Biden is still in the lead.
He's going to take Ohio.
So if he take Ohio, I don't see a role for Biden. I mean,
it looks like he might take North Carolina too.
It looks like he might take North Carolina too.
Yeah.
Yes.
If he take Texas, and well, they got 80 to 48 on MSNBC.
Okay, so MSNBC is a little faster than CNN. CNN, they too busy.
Because John King want to be at that board, tap, 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 tap. He want to tap to the county, then he want to tap to the street. He gonna tap to the liquor store, then he gonna. I'm like, what?
Oh wait, so he's still in the lead, 83,000 votes in Texas. So he's still in the lead. Joe Biden is still leading in Texas. So there's 65% of the vote have been counted. And New Hampshire, Joe Biden is leading. So we're just really looking forward to it. And they said my cousin.
And in Senate, we need 4. We need 4 more Senate.
They say right here, my cousin Monroe County and PA said a lot of people at the polls was showing up inactive, and a lot of people were sent to another line for inactive. Wow, it's wow. That's what I'm saying. You cannot wait to the last.
I've always had my voter registration up to date. But some places you could vote, register, and vote the same day. At
the same day. But that's why I've said early voting is key. If you would have did it, you would have caught whatever they try to do in the early voting process. But if you wait the day up, it's gonna be a lot of mess up.
Then it's like your chances is slim if you have a problem.
Yeah.
I always early vote, even before this, always early voted. So that wasn't nothing new for me.
Yeah, so I'm really looking to it, and
yeah, it looks like he might lose Ohio.
It might be. So I'm
surprised at Ohio.
You surprised?
Maybe not, because Cleveland. You got Cleveland.
You got to look at Joe Biden. He's a white man, and that middle America or the blue collar workers, they like Biden. They like Uncle Joe.
Ohio, you too have those rural areas where you have those good old boys,
I see, but a lot of Democrats, they voted early. Democrats did a better job telling their people, don't wait, vote now. Vote by mail. They were really.
Yeah, I don't believe in that. I didn't like when they was so many of us voted by mail. I'd rather we would have went and voted early, because then they started trying to contest those mail-in votes. But even the Republican judges said, no, that's not fair.
Even the Republican judges, because even in Harris County, they tried to throw out all them votes. And the guy was like, he didn't want to, even though he won, he was like, okay, let's make it to one drive-in voting, because he didn't want to, because they kept they're contesting, because they're really trying to use the courts. But let's be clear, the Republican right now, they're doing pretty good, but Trump legacy will be those judges, will be how he packed the courts with we ain't feeling it yet. But even a year or 2 or 5 years, when they bring up same-sex marriage or when they bring up the Affordable Care Act, it ain't really hit us yet. But even if he loses tonight, his legacy will live on. According to CNN, Joe Biden won in New Jersey. They just called it New Jersey and Arkansas.
Still looking for
they give it to Donald Trump.
North Carolina, Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio. It's a district in Maine, Iowa, Texas. I'm looking at those states.
So right now, CNN got Biden 73 electoral college votes and Trump 48. The magic number is 270. So stop texting me.
In the lottery.
Stop texting me. Oh, it's 270. That is the magic number, people. Not who got the vote. It's 270. The race to 270. All right. Now we will open up the phone lines, allow the people to talk. How was it voting? If you was on the ground, how was it? We ain't got no reporters on the ground. I wish one day. and so once we get a coin.
But Wiley, what do you think about when they're talking about they boarding stuff up? They already making it seem like we're wild animals, and the Americans are going to come out and just
they're trying to provoke. It's not gonna happen, because it didn't even happen when Obama won. It wasn't no big. They're what they're trying to do is trying to play on our emotions, and like, come on now. Look at the White House. They getting all of this. Come on now. Yeah. Really? If you go out there
I'm
and
on it live.
if you go out there and you loot, you're gonna get a felony. So stay at home. Don't you do that. I'm doing it for Trump. All right, when them felonies come, you the one that's got to deal with it. Not
Yeah,
Trump.
that's true, because when those riots were happening this summer, it was a white guy that killed a black guy in Oregon or Washington State, and they were getting ready to arrest that man, and that man killed himself.
Wow.
Yeah.
But you know what they did with that bus? The FBI is investigating those people that was around the bus. So they're investigating. So again, you're gonna get.
Trump said it was okay for them to do that.
But Trump, of course he gonna say that. But
why did they have security on their bus?
They probably Biden was not on there or Kamala Harris. It was
they should still have security.
Well, what the security gonna do? We got all them cars around them. Shoot them up or something?
Well, pull the bus over and just sit and call the police.
When they call the cops,
I would stop the bus and pulled it over. They would have ran into the back of the bus.
All right, let's go to the phone lines. We got Anonymous. You live on the air. Anonymous?
Wally.
Yes.
How you doing, Wally?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Good. I love your show, and I love you too. I just wanted to say hello, everyone else too as well. I'm calling from Ohio, and we're kicking ass in Ohio. And guess what? I took off from work, so we have like 2,000 or 3,000 people standing out here in the cold. We're out here. We voting Orange Cheeto up out of here. He got to go. Orange Cheeto has to go. So to vote, tell everyone not to panic. If he wins Ohio, it's over for Trump, because Ohio, remember, Ohio and Florida are the two favorite states favored by the president. They are the two favorite states by the president. Think about what I'm saying. If he loses Ohio, he's done. And we're going to make sure he loses Ohio. Right now, he lost in Columbus, the capital. We took the capital like it wasn't shit. So if he loses everywhere else and through Ohio, which he's losing now, and Biden has a big lead, he's a done deal. I can see Trump getting up out the White House.
Yeah.
What part of Ohio are you from?
What part of Ohio are you from?
We lost at Cleveland, and I'm in Columbus.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Columbus. So that's the capital. He lost the capital. He lost the capital with flying colors. He's done here in Columbus. But
how is he doing in Cuyahoga County?
Hello?
How's he doing in what county?
Cuyahoga County.
Cuyahoga County?
Cuyahoga.
Cuyahoga.
County?
Yeah.
Hobie. What'd she say? Hobie County?
Cuyahoga.
Cuyahoga.
Let me put on my headphones.
Oh, I don't know how he's doing there. I really don't know. I couldn't tell.
But in a major part.
I know Allen.
Okay.
Yeah, Allen, Franklin, all the main big counties, and most majority of the smaller counties, losing Ohio. We're kicking ass, and we're still not done voting. So he's losing. If he loses Ohio, he's a done deal. He's a done deal if he loses Ohio.
No Republican have won without winning Ohio. That never. So if he loses Ohio, it's a wrap.
It's a wrap. That's what I'm saying, Wally. Right. It's a total wrap. And right now, when we get through, like I said, it's a lot of people still standing in line. That's not including the people that already have voted. My family just called me from Toledo, and I have family in Dayton. So he's definitely not going to win those places.
They're still waiting to vote.
I don't know. He might have took Cleveland.
So what time did the polls close? So they're still in line voting. So they're still allowing them to vote?
Yes, the people that hasn't had to work and couldn't get off of work or whatever else, we still have 3,000 or 4,000 more people to have votes to be pushed through in Ohio.
Okay.
If he loses Ohio, as he's doing now, Wally, I'm telling you, it's a wrap for Cheeto. It's a wrap for him. He's out of here. Like I said, Ohio and Florida are the two favorite states by the president. Are the two favorites, Ohio and Florida. So if he loses Ohio, it's a wrap. And so far, is Democrat all the way through Ohio so far. So he's
Oh.
losing big time here in Ohio.
All right. Well, thank
Yeah, thank you.
you.
You guys are welcome. Stay safe, people.
All right, you too.
Okay.
Wow, it's like the people are
bye-bye.
calling in. I don't know what CNN is doing, but you busy clicking and clicking.
He's clicking down to the liquor store. That's why.
Let's go to the phone line. 0896 calling you on the air.
He's clicking down to the liquor store.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Wiley.
Hey, you on with Blue Skies and Wiley?
Hi, Blue
Hi.
Skies. I'm giving you guys magic fingers. You can't see it, but I see you guys on TV. This is Tanya.
Yeah.
Hi,
I've been waiting for election night. I've been waiting for Wiley and Blue Skies on election night, and you're giving it to me. So thank you.
Are you nervous? A lot of people were saying they were nervous today.
Oh, I'm not nervous, but let me tell you what we're gonna do. 4 months in, when Kamala's gonna be president.
I think it's gonna be great. I honestly, you
understand. You know where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Because that's a real possibility.
It is.
But he's only how old is he?
And I think it's awesome. Because
How old is he?
Everything been disrupted and
he's almost
uprooted.
80. He's not 80 yet. He's in his late 70s.
I'm just saying.
But we don't know. But
Blue Skies.
But he said he's well. He said he's well. Joe Biden said.
He looks well.
Yes, they asked him that. And again, the VP, if something happens, she takes over. But as of right now, he's healthy.
You know what? I just want to go have coffee with Kamala Harris, and I don't smoke, but I would smoke a cigarette with her and have a coffee and just be, because she seemed like she just is like a girlfriend in your head. You know what I'm saying? That you could just sit down and chop it up with and be like,
Kamala. With you. Right there with you. Right there. We'd be right there like, Kamala, girl, pass that. You're holding it too long. You're getting it wet. Oh, no, we just joking. We just making jokes. We know we're just making jokes. But I just wanted to say this. I really don't appreciate how we have been portrayed as monsters and animals when these other supporters. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
When these other supporters have been doing things in the news, just like the other day, I was watching, the girl was like, these people, the supporters, Trump supporters, were spraying them with stuff, bear spray. You know how they hunt.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Sprays and doing all this stuff. But nobody's reporting on how bad that was. But you've seen the Black Lives Matter. It was all over the news, 24/7. We just monsters. But these people are going around people's cars. They look Mexican. They forcing them off the road. No police reporting, nothing. No media coverage, nothing. It's time for them to go. Get that out of office. I know they talk about Pizzagate and all that stuff. Let's sort that out once we get him out.
All right. So where are you voting from? Did you vote?
I voted in Georgia. I sent my ballot in early. And
that's good.
But unfortunately, this is his town.
Yeah.
All right.
Tell you that.
Well, thank you so very much for calling in.
Okay, Wiley and Blue Skies, I watch you guys all the time, and you're a great combination. You need to do more.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, the number is 646-716-8447. Well, I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous.
I know everybody say they got anxiety, they nervous.
All right, let's go to this next caller, 8622. Caller, you on air.
Hey, Wiley. Hey, Blue Skies. How y'all doing?
Fine.
I love both of y'all.
Thank you.
Wiley. Happy birthday, Wiley. If I can't get through next week when you're doing your birthday party.
Yes. Thank you.
All right. So I just want to say this. I'm calling from Cleveland. And I'm just going to give y'all the vibe in Cleveland. First of all, there's no mystery. Biden will win the Cleveland area. So I'm watching CNN, and I want people to understand that are watching this on CNN and they don't live in this area. Once you get outside of the Cleveland area, everything is rural. Everything. Once you get out of Cuyahoga County, you are in farmland. All of that is Trump. All of it. I want people to understand that. Now, the sketchy part about Cleveland is I've heard a lot of people say we probably won't vote for Biden because we don't want a black woman in office as president. Now, that's the vibe from Cleveland. I'm telling y'all the truth.
From black people?
I want everybody to understand that. Yes. No, this actually came from a lot of Caucasians.
Oh, yeah, they don't want women, a Caucasian man. They don't want no woman, white woman, black women.
Right. They
they're
don't want
very
no
separate.
woman. And the sad thing is that she does not get that respect and love and she's not Obama. I mean, I'm just gonna put it out there. She's not giving that love and that respect the way Obama got. I don't know if it's because of coronavirus and they couldn't campaign as much, but I'm just telling y'all.
I think it's more so she's a woman, and I think some black people still didn't like it because she was a prosecutor. It's gonna take time for her to grow on us, you know,
and for women, period, in all areas of
right.
Yeah.
So what if she win and be the vice president for 4 years? She got 4 years to really showcase herself.
Right. Right. And you know what? She needs to spend them 4 years really putting herself out there and really telling people what she's about and how she changed. Because from the vibe from Cleveland it's like, okay, we'll vote for Biden because we can't stand Trump. But a lot of people in the surrounding areas, once you get out to the farmland, they not feeling Kamala Harris. They not. Period.
All right, I feel you on that.
So I just wanted to say that.
Well, thank you so much. We're going to go to the next caller. Thank you, sister.
All right. Love you, Wiley Blue. Love you, Blue Sky.
Love you too.
Love you.
All right.
All right. The number is
bye.
Bye-bye. The number is 646-716-8447. If you're on the ground, you voted, tell us how it's going. 6367, caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Wiley. Hey, Blue Skies.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
How you doing? I voted in Michigan, and the process took me only about an hour in and out. As far as the atmosphere in Michigan, it's kind of been tense. This state, I think, is kind of mixed or whatever. I had a huge Trump rally that happened for like 4 days outside of my home.
Wow.
So that was very interesting. They had loudspeakers and everything, and they pretty much just set up shop, you know. But that's pretty much what's going on here. The tension is real high in Michigan, and that's pretty much all I have to say.
All right. Well, thank you so very much. And did he win Michigan? Who won Michigan?
I think he's going to win Michigan.
Okay.
And I think the senator in Michigan is Republican, is going to win too. Michigan has really changed.
Yeah. Yeah, it has.
From the Coleman Young era, it's really changed.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so very much
But
for calling in.
have a good night.
Love you
too.
All right.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, now people are calling in, but again, Democrats got to put boots on the ground. You cannot wait until election year talking about voting.
Right.
You know, getting out the vote. You got to do that years in advance. Anonymous, you live on the air.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, Wally.
Hi.
Hi. And hello to your guests as well.
Hello. Hi.
I am calling from Akron, Ohio.
Okay.
I heard the other caller that called in and she said something about the surrounding counties. Biden right now is winning a lot of surrounding counties in Ohio. I don't see Trump winning Ohio. I agree with her on some of the things that she said. For the like the hayride counties is what I call them in Akron. We call them hayride counties. What we mean is like Theo counties, where people, there's really just a bunch of land, and a bunch of racist people. That's against us. But we're making sure that Trump will not win here. No one has anything to worry about. If he loses, and there was a caller that called in, I think she said she was from the capital, which is Columbus. If he loses Ohio, it's a wrap for Trump. We have nothing to panic about. Right now, I think he won. I think Biden won Michigan as well.
He did?
If he loses Ohio, he's done. He's done.
You said he won Michigan?
There's no. I think he won Michigan. I think Biden won. If I'm not mistaken, he did. I don't want to be lying, but
okay, I haven't seen him show it again.
Yes, I think I'm not for sure, but I know everyone needs Ohio. Right now, Ohio is very important to all the people that's voting Biden. And right now, I can tell y'all, everybody in the audience as well, we're looking very good. Biden is taking Ohio. And I can see, like I said, I agree with her on some of the things, but the one that called from Cleveland, but we're right here in Akron, and I'm right here in the midst of everything, the field area, whatever else, although Akron is big, I'm not too far from Cleveland. So, hey, he's winning so far. So everyone just don't even sit on your hands. Just be ready to cheer, because we need Ohio. If he takes Ohio, it's a wrap.
All right. Well, thank you so very much for calling in.
You're very welcome. You guys stay safe.
All right. Thank you. The
thank you.
671-68447. Wow, this is the first election coverage I've done in a long time. So we got 3 callers in queue. 1335, calling on air.
Hey, Wiley.
Hey.
And Blue Skies.
Hi. You.
It's Nikki Rogers calling from Atlanta.
Hi.
I really just wanted to call and say, hey, I mean, I voted.
Where are you
last
from?
month, the October the 12th. Huh?
Oh, wow. She voted last month.
Atlanta.
All right.
Hey.
Yes. I voted like the first week of early voting. Well, the first day.
Okay.
I stayed in line for like 4 hours.
Wow.
Yep, and I voted. Yep,
oh my God.
I literally got to the courthouse at 6:50 before it even opened.
Wow.
And there was a line all the way out to the street. Yes, I voted then. I just wanted to say, my opinion, for the people who don't vote, I just don't think that they should have an opinion of when whoever wins.
Right.
People who voted for the orange guy, in the event if he wins, I don't want to hear them complaining. If he mess up worse than what he already has, please don't. Please, like this one guy I saw on TV, when like this one guy had the Obama health care or whatever, and somebody Trump took it away. I mean, he had like every bit of 3 teeth in his mouth left, and he was a Trump supporter. But when something about Trump took it away or whatever, he was on the TV all just mad. Well, I can't pay for this. I can't. Well, number one, you shouldn't have took your ball mouth up to vote for Trump, man. Well, that's not my business, though. I'm just saying, so when he do something, crazy like that, don't complain about it. If you vote for him, please don't.
All right.
It works my nerves to the 18th power. But anyway, that's all I want to say, y'all. I just want to say, hey.
Hi. Thank you.
Well, thank you for calling in.
And standing in that line. That's a long time.
Yes, thank you. All right, the number is 646. Thank you. 716-8447. 3286, calling on air.
Hello, Wiley and Blue Skies.
Hi.
How are you doing?
All right.
I'm calling from Dallas, Texas, and we're outskirts of Dallas. But I voted early. But you had said something earlier on in the show about them not having boots on the ground, to get people to sway their vote if they were thinking about voting for Trump. And I did not vote for Trump. But I was looking at something today on ESPN, and they were talking about the, how the basketball team protested after George Floyd and stuff. I'm thinking that should have swayed a lot of, especially younger people, to come out and vote, and the importance of the vote and what we were voting for and what it meant for them. So I thought that was very interesting. And it's like, they're not talking about that anymore. I think that that he have done stuff to, get people to vote, interested in voting. All of the rioting that they did, all the young people that were out there protesting. I shouldn't say rioting, protesting. I think that was an incentive to get people to come out and vote and see the importance of voting. I think they did do something, but it's like we just didn't talk about that anymore. But also, just yesterday, my husband and I were driving, and we saw these Trump supporters that were out with their flags on their cars, and Trump showing their support for Trump. And I know that if we had a Black Lives Matter or something else other than Trump, where we were showing our support for, that it would have been a problem. I've seen stuff on Facebook where they were talking about what happened in, I think, Fort Worth. I don't know if you all saw that, what happened in Fort Worth.
I did see that. I saw that.
But I'm just like, I think that's who they need to be worried about, as far as them boarding up, buildings and stuff, especially in Dallas. I hear that they're boarding up buildings. A lot of school districts were closed today. They didn't even have their kids to go to school. I don't know if that was because they were letting their parents have the opportunity to vote, or if they just, were trying to encourage people to stay at home. But I think
election day, they always close schools.
The Trump supporters, that's who's going to act the food if things happen. So, that was all I wanted to.
Well, thank you so very much
to the show.
Thank you.
Okay,
of course, Mitch McConnell won in the Senate. Tom Cotton won in Arkansas, South Dakota. Mike, he won. That's a Republican. Another Republican in Tennessee won. So
they're at 40 to 37 Dems up for the Republicans. They need the Democrats need 3 more Senate seats to take control.
Yes, they do. So she'll see that. So the number is 646-716-8447. They could have beat Mitch McConnell, but again, you gotta put that massive infrastructure on the ground. But again,
that's a red state too. Kentucky.
That is a red state. It really is. But if you put the people, because it's people.
But when my son was going to college in Kentucky, he was telling me he was like, Mom, a year ago they lynched somebody, so they still got that mentality down there.
Yes, they do. So, I don't want to move to no Kentucky. I eat some Kentucky Fried Chicken, but I ain't moving to no Kentucky. 3711, call you on the air. 371. Hey.
Hi. This is Felicia. I'm calling out of Pennsylvania, Philadelphia.
We got the good states calling.
Yes. So we just wrapped up voting and all that good stuff. I just want to say, I'm a Democrat, Biden all the way. I hope he wins. But I just want to say one thing that's so important. God forbid if Trump wins, but if he does, and I'm not trying to sound ignorant or anything like that, just go ahead and release some funds. Like, just give us our stimulus. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already hands for the money. I already owe out the money. I hope Biden wins, because we need Democrat in the office and get him out. But please, just give the money out, regardless. But that's all I have to say, you guys. Love you, Wiley.
Love you too. Thank you. All right.
But Wiley, do you think they'll give out the stimulus money if Trump wins?
I think so. Yes, I think so. If the Democrats get the Senate, if the Democrats got the House, it will be a stimulus. Absolutely.
Because I think it's so terrible that no matter all this Republican, Democrat, and stuff like this country is crazy. These people haven't worked since March.
I just definitely hear you on that. But let's get we got one more call in queue. 3563, caller, you on there.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, my name is Eileen, and I just wanted to call because I was on timeout, and I just want to say if I could vote, I would vote for Biden. I don't really think he's really good either, but I don't think he's a racist as Trump, and that's why I don't like him.
All right. Well, thank you so very much for calling in.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good night.
And you were bringing up a point about the stimulus, and I would love to see them pass a stimulus bill. But again, Trump really could have won Ohio if he would have passed the stimulus. If he would have got involved and really handled coronavirus, I think that would have really in Ohio. I think him not really caring about it. I was watching it. They were doing a piece on Las Vegas, in Nevada, and how the Las Vegas Strip, how it affects and how the unemployment is so high, how people are losing their business. It was this black father, he was an electrician, and he lost his job, and he said, I might lose my home because it's hard for me to find a job, because a lot of the jobs are gone. Those hospitals, because that's the backbone of the economy.
Right.
So cut down the Strip and doing it 30% occupancy, it hurt a lot of jobs.
Right. And
but
the people need the money. Look at these other countries. They were giving their people like $4,000 a whop.
Yeah.
And it's our money. It's our taxpayer dollars. Where do you think they get the money from? From the taxpayers.
It's really something. And
it's cruel.
It is cruel. It is cruel. It is. It really.
I mean, the people have corona, they go into the hospital, they lost their job, you don't know how their insurance is, and then you won't give them any stimulus money. That's terrible.
It's to me, it's very terrible that situation definitely happened. In celebrity gossip news, though, the baby brother committed suicide.
Oh my God.
Today. So yeah, so that was in the report. Let me see if I can pull that up. It was heartbreaking. The baby loses his older brother by suicide, and it said the baby brother has died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound, according to sources with direct knowledge of the tragedy. TMZ learned the rapper's older brother, Glenn Johnson, took his own life Tuesday in North Carolina. Glenn had posted a video of himself early in the day in a car with a gun, and he was visibly upset and crying. So it's we're definitely gonna have to pray for this.
That's so sad.
Very sad, yes. But that's why people have to take their mental health so seriously.
Right.
People are still going through, and it's gonna be.
And it's a lot of pressure now with the corona. People losing their jobs. You can't connect with your loved ones. Everybody kind of like in the house, and
it's really a lot. So I saw that on the Neighborhood Talk, and I said, wow, that is so sad, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope they, it's just really, really sad. Really
so
sad. So we're looking at Ohio, and once they call it, I think that'll be a win for Biden. And then Biden could be the next president. He got to win 270, of course. But if he win Ohio, I don't know how Trump going to get to 270 without having Ohio. So
because you still have the out west, they're still voting, right?
Yeah, they're still voting.
Yeah,
out west is still voting because it's like 636 out west. So the polls are still open. That's Democrats, right?
Yeah.
California is Democrat.
Right. That's up in Oregon, and
yes, that's a major boost for that. And because I was like, wow, like people are really, really are depressed when it comes to voting, when it comes to this coronavirus, and it's going to be more. Unfortunately, it's going to be more cases like that.
Right. It's hard for people to get mental health too, because when my father passed and I was trying to get grief counseling, it was hard to find somebody. But fortunately, I could go through his life insurance and was able to get grief counseling. Other than that, it's a lot of people seeking mental health services because it's a tough time.
It's a really tough time, and a lot of places are not receiving it because you got to social distance.
Mm-hmm.
How can you social distance in a mental hospital?
Right.
People, you got to, the virus. They don't want to deal with an outbreak with
right.
This. So it's just
and talking about the virus, the numbers are going up, and nobody's really paying attention to that. It's like almost where we started at.
Yes, because people again. I will not be shocked if Biden wins. He's going to have to shut down the economy.
Oh my God. You can't shut it down now.
He's going to have to do a massive.
It's already shut down.
Right, but it's going to have to be like they're doing out there in what was that? England?
In the UK, he wasn't playing.
They're going to have to do a massive lockdown. It's going because it's spreading so much to slow it down. They're going to have to lock it down like they do it out there. And, it's just going to have to happen. I know he don't want to do it. But they should have been, if they would have locked it down and opened it up now, it wouldn't have been as many.
Right.
It wouldn't be so many. It's so wise.
But now people had some cases where people got the flu and the coronavirus. How can you fight both of them?
It's hard. And I was watching a piece with the nursing home that first nursing home that it broke out in, and how sad it was because they didn't know,
Mm-hmm.
They didn't know what they were dealing with. They thought it was pneumonia, and then boom, it was a virus, and they lost all of them residents. They lost. And I could just imagine being a staff member in there, and they lost a lot of their staff members too.
Oh my God.
And Trump administration, they had brought the state to the nursing home, and the state was like, y'all did negligence, and they had to sue the state. And sued them, the regulators, and the judge was like, no, the nursing home did everything they could do. This is not neglect. This was an unknown virus, but they used the nursing home as a scapegoat. Like, it's y'all fault. How's they fault? When you're dealing with something that the CDC should have been taking a lead, but if you got a business person that's looking at coins, I'm like, oh my,
right.
It was a lot of failure, and they've done documentaries on this. You're going to read books about this, and it's going to be how America failed its own citizen during this pandemic. And you didn't have to do it. We had so many resources. They had a book, a pandemic book from the Obama administration, how to handle a pandemic. They bought it up.
Why do you think he got rid of it?
Because it was a black man that was over it. He don't want nothing to do with that black. That's what it was.
That is just insane.
He did not like anything that Obama does because he's black and he's more popular, and his swag, something he would never be. Trump will never have that swag, even when he was out there dancing. Get down, all right, what are you doing? And Obama had that swag. He threw that three shot on there, like. You would never have that swag that Obama had. No matter
because he said in his speech the other day, he was like, he told Michelle, baby, I gotta go, but I'll be back or something.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that Michelle Obama was out on the campaign trail. I guess they didn't want star power because they had a lot for Hillary, and a lot of folks didn't want to come out because they was embarrassed because Hillary lost. And that makes them look like losers.
And where is Hillary?
Hillary, no, they couldn't have her to speak because it's easy for roasting gag for Hillary. Lock her up. What about her?
They do not like Hillary from the Clinton days. I don't know what she did, but the conservative radio been chewing her up since the Clinton days.
But again, the conservatives have a better infrastructure with their media. Messaging do Democrats. You don't have too many young voices in the Democratic Party that are superstars like Tamara, like that. What was that? Like that white woman, and then Candace Owens. You get all of these conservative voices. They get that superpower because them conservatives. You can say what you want to say, but they and they support. You go out there talking about get out that plantation, eating them bones, eating them porky beans, get out there. They will give to you. Roland Martin said, with his skill set, he could have been a millionaire if he would have been a conservative pundit. But
they pushed him out.
Right.
Remember, he was on CNN and everything, and they pushed him out.
Right. But he said if he would have been like a conservative, he would have made a lot of money. Because if you're speaking to get with his, you know, how intelligent he is,
Right.
He could have made a lot of money. Candace Owens is making a lot of money. Even Diamond and Silk, they making money.
You think that's why they do it?
That's why they do it. And I'm not mad at them, because if you got to make your coin, you got to make your coin.
So it's
You know
like prostitution.
But when are the Democrats are going to support people and make them superstars? We don't have too many of them like that. We don't, because we don't have that infrastructure like Fox. They got massive conservative networks. When them conservatives want to message and drag you, oh baby, you're gonna get dragged 24/7.
But you know, the conservatives, they'll tell a lie, they don't care.
And another thing too, when they in power, they don't care nothing about being nice. They just do it. Democrats, what I want to see when they win, you cannot play nice when you in power. When you got the power, use the power.
But don't you think this political system is tore this country apart?
I think the country been torn apart for decades. What I think
slavery. It was built on
absolutely. Until they resolve that issue and give black folks the equal treatment so we can make money compared to white, until our general household income go up, this country gonna always be divided. You know, but
until they give us our reparations.
And to Democrats get in office and be like, we giving reparations, we doing this. When we got the power, we doing it. But what Democrats do, oh, we're gonna work together. No, because Republicans don't do that. They just give power. If they want to go on a break, hey y'all, we going on a 3-week break. Okay, let's give all these conservative judges. Who cares? They ain't got no experience. Let them become a judge.
Right.
But if Joe Biden if he win, let's just say if he do not expand the courts, that's going to be a problem for black folks. Because if white folks are suffering, what do you think will happen to us with the voter?
I think when the poor white person suffer, they suffer worse than the black. Because you know the black people be living it up now in the hood.
They do, but again, their mindset is because their whiteness. They always gonna have their whiteness as a
but they not doing nothing with it. Some of them. What's that show that Almond Brown told me to watch on YouTube? You watch that?
No.
The White Underbelly or something like that?
No, I didn't watch it. But
you should see them people up in them hills and in them rural areas. They doing bad.
But you know what? It's because a lot of black people have to realize, a lot of white people have to realize they get screwed too, but they always go we white.
But they go with the against their
they always go against their interests. It's not, what can you do? They always gonna go against the interests. But I just think us as black people, we're gonna have to continue to fight.
But we don't stick together on nothing. We always arguing about this or that.
Absolutely. We're going to have to get people in office that is really going to have our interests at heart. But because a lot of them Democrats, don't get me wrong, who is that? Chuck Schumer. I don't like Chuck Schumer with them glasses like that, because he is an institute. He's with that institution. I need somebody that's going to be like, okay, let's do this for black folks. What y'all need? Let's get it passed. Let's pass this. Let's pass this. Let's pass. But if you're not gonna willing to get that, and this is why I want to see a black person in charge of the Senate that's gonna do for black people, not just somebody black and ain't gonna do, but somebody that's willing to be dedicated to their race and be like, I am not ashamed to say black. We need those type of people in office to get that type of power. But if we don't get it, we're going to continue to get the same results that way. I think we should continue the pressure on Biden administration. We should not go to sleep.
No, you can't, because there's too much going on.
It's too much. We're going to have to definitely get involved. In Ohio, okay, it's getting really close.
Really close, yes.
It's really close because only 64% of the vote have been counted. In North Carolina, 80% of the vote have been counted, and Biden is winning. But in Ohio, let's
it's 49-5 to 49-2.
Let's not speak
It's like a basketball game.
Right. Let's not speak too quickly for Ohio because they still got a lot of vote to be counted. And see, when you're voting, those counties, those small counties add up. Even though it's not like the bigger counties, but those smaller counties, them Trump supporters that come out and vote out of the woodwork.
Right.
And that's his base. He may not have the major county, but those smaller towns, them numbers
they'll add up. Right.
And that's the base of Trump's power. Let's go to the phone line. 0464, call you on the air.
Okay, I just want to say I'm coming from Pennsylvania, and right now, everybody that I know, everybody that's voting, we're voting for Trump. Nobody's voting for Biden. Nobody wants Biden to be in office. Everybody is looking forward to Trump being re-elected. And it's just a good look over here. I just, checked the Associated Press, and it looks like he's going to get Texas. So I'm really excited. It looks like he's going to get Michigan. So I'm really excited. I'm glad everybody went out to vote. If you haven't voted and you're still able to vote and polls are open, please vote Trump 2020. We in there. He's going to do his second term and really keep America great and get everything.
America being great is black people being slaves. That's what that means. So you ready to go back to the plantation?
Black people make choices to be slaves. I had a conversation.
Oh, how did we make what?
Yesterday.
Girl, my great grandmother was a Cherokee Indian slave. She did not make no choice.
But man, how did black how can you say being a slave was a choice when people were forced into slavery? That wasn't a choice.
Okay, we're going to talk about that. I'm talking about right now in 2020, black people being slaves is their own choice. People being poor is their own choice.
That's not true.
Every day, like let's just use
not in every case, ma'am.
You could have up the Associated Press right now for the electoral votes, but you have up the Met from the Shade Room. That's what black people look to. They look to celebrities and they look for shade.
Ma'am, you have said
it doesn't matter who's president. If you're a victim and you're a loser, then that's where you want to remain.
Ma'am, that's not true. If you are living in a place and if you're in an area where you can't get the job, you can't compete for the same law, it is laws that are suppressing blacks to get the same income as whites. That is the truth. That is an outdated idea to say that y'all are lazy, y'all can get it. That is so not true. Because if
every black person in the United States can use the same 24 hours that white people use. Every black in the United States can go on the free app called YouTube and they can learn how to do new things. Black people do not have the gumption to go out and try to build themselves up. They are too busy sitting stagnant saying,
that's not true. That's not true, ma'am. That's not true. That is another hold on, let me tell you, ma'am. You lying again. That is another outdated.
Hey, I don't want to be a slave anymore, and I want to.
Let me say this, ma'am. Can I interject?
The same way that they're going to remain.
Let me say this.
Why is she mad though?
Let me say this. That is another lie that conservative preach. Y'all are lazy. Get up and get up to it. That's another lie. Black people is not lazy. We are not lazy people. We work our asses off.
We built the country.
For capital, we do not get the same idea. If you're looking at housing, it's not the same chance. We're still being frozen out of capital compared to our white counterparts. If you don't know that, ma'am, you better get a history book and read.
I live life. I'm a blessed woman with money, and the only way you get money is by waking up every day to go make it on your own. Nobody is stopping you but you. Black people.
But man, what are you doing with your money, ma'am? What gets me with black folks that have money, ma'am? If you
can have a president right now.
Why is she so mad though? You got money, but you mad. Don't make it me,
ma'am.
Black people still be poor.
Why are you so mad though?
Ma'am.
To the white
can.
It's the angriness for me.
Everything that's going to depreciate in value and be
Ma'am.
back within 90 days.
It's the angriness for me.
Ma'am,
Why is she so angry if she's so happy?
Can I ask you a question? What are you doing with your money to help your people?
I don't do anything with my money to help anybody else. Are you crazy?
If you give
my money to anybody else, why would I do it like that?
Why
Ma'am,
is she so mad though? It's the
Ma'am,
angriness for me.
Can I say this and I'm gonna go to the next? Okay,
It's the angriness for me. She mad.
But if I teach you,
Why is she so mad?
Ma'am, can I say this, sister? I think you're the same one that sent me your bank statement and you show me how much money you have. But my thing is this: if you give a $1
How do
million,
we know if that's true?
if you give a $1 million investment to the Wiley Show, that can help this show grow. But if you're sitting, what
I can teach you how to invest in stocks.
What, ma'am? You can give me an investment, ma'am. Today, you can change. You
I
can
don't know anybody with any money would call into a YouTube show and be this mad. Whether they helping anybody or not.
You could give me an
if
investment.
If you got money, you not. I got a friend I talked to last night. I got rich friends. They do not call into YouTube shows and be angry and mad. I have a friend I talked to last night. He's not against Trump or anything like that. He was not mad. He was like, Leah, I got this, I got that. I said, you better do it, brother. He was not mad. Why is she so angry? It's the angriness for me.
I already told Wiley when I call into his show.
It's the angriness for me.
All right, but ma'am, I'm telling you.
Ma'am, I already made that clear. I have plenty of time.
Okay, well, thank you, sister. But what I'm telling you, if you give us a $1.5 million investment, it can help us. But until you're willing to invest your people, you ain't gonna.
She probably don't have it. Come on now. If you had money, would you be mad?
People want handouts.
My father had money. He didn't walk around mad and angry. He was on the golf course doing his thing.
Because if your father had money, you wouldn't be broke now.
Girl, you don't know what my father had. You can meet me at 6 Mile in North Lawn and you will find out. I bet you won't do that. Meet me in Detroit on 6 Mile in North Lawn. I bet you won't do that. Then you're going to see how much money I got, okay? And you don't talk about my father. My father's deceased. I will find you. You don't know the people that I know. You ain't got no money, girl. Bye.
All right. So we're going to move on to the next call.
Telling somebody something about my father. You don't talk about my father. Right. I would cuss, but you know, hey.
The bag. But let me say this though. When I'm
calling in angry, my friend was talking to me last night. He said, you and Rhonda always talking about Trump, but you know, he was like, Trump is not the problem. He wasn't mad, and he got mad money. My father had money. He was on the golf course, okay?
And when I'm
mad, she ain't got no money because if she had some money, drop some super chats. Shit.
All right.
You got some money, drop some super chat. People with money don't even talk about the money they got. You wouldn't even know they had no money. Mm-hmm. My friend got buku money. You should see his house. It is not laid out. He live in a regular house, everything. I got another friend with money the same way. My father too, the same way. She ain't got no money. She always calling in here talking trash. Didn't want to try to tell somebody to mute me. You come and mute me on 6 Mile in North Lawn in Detroit, Michigan, 48221. Meet me in front of Lou's Delicatessen. You gonna see what a mute is.
You're not gonna be nowhere. We just go. Okay.
I've been on Bigo too long. They be meeting up. They be pulling up. But no, when she talk about my father, don't talk about my father, because I will call my sisters and we will find you and gather you, okay?
And we're gonna go to the next caller. All right.
Oh, Anonymous, crazier than Trump. I want to know the socioeconomic level of these Trump supporters. They ain't got no education and no sense.
Anonymous.
Hello?
Yes, you live on the air.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Wiley, hold on.
You already know who I am. I live in Pennsylvania, and I don't know what that girl is talking about. I don't know what part of Pennsylvania she lives in. She must live in the hillbilly part of Pennsylvania because at the end of the day, us suburban people, us people in the hood, us people that got single family homes is nothing but Biden signs all over. All Trump did was put money in our 401k, and that is it. He didn't do anything. And the way she's talking, she sounds like she's on welfare assistance and all this other stuff and getting that extra $600 on unemployment or $300 on unemployment. That's why she wants Trump to win. Don't even sit up here and lie and say Pennsylvania wants Trump to win. We do not want Trump to win. We want Biden in office. What did Biden do? We sitting here fighting the COVID. We sitting here fighting Rona, and he has not done anything. Okay, people are dying. Our hospitals are filled in Pennsylvania. And if you don't understand that and you're supposed to have all this money, go out here and donate to some PPE. You sitting at home talking about you won't do nothing.
All right.
And that's all I got to say.
Thank you, sister.
Calling in. All right. All right.
Talking about my father.
Right.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Not today. You calling in angry. Every time she call in, she angry. You don't know nobody with no money that's angry. Something is wrong with that lady. Tell the truth about it.
And she's a Trump supporter, and they're definitely calling into the Wiley Show.
She ain't supporting nobody. She got mental issues.
And we're gonna go to the next line. 5388 calling you on the air.
Look like Trump might get Texas.
Hey.
Hey, this is my first time calling.
Speak up in the phone so we can hear you. Can you speak up in the phone? We can't hardly hear you.
Okay.
Do they have Texas on here?
Okay. Man, I don't know why these people calling in so late. They got to call in.
Yes.
I mean, I understand what's going on in the world and everything, but to be real, like, none of the people in the office are really fair. I don't feel that way. Anybody?
I can't hear her.
You sound so
and
low.
All this extra.
Can you speak up in the phone? You got your headphones in your ear. Can you speak up? Can you speak up in your phone? You probably got your headphones.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, now I can hear her.
What I was saying is all this extra, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, you don't have to call in and attack people. Just state what your point is and what you stand for and move on.
Absolutely.
Like, money is not.
Yes.
Money do not make things. And whatever president gets elected in office, I don't feel like anything is really gonna change. Because until that person gets in office, you don't know what they're gonna do.
Absolutely. Until the Senate do their job.
I don't think either one of them.
And to the Senate do their job too. People got to do their job, and I'm just gonna keep it 100% real. If we sit on the sidelines and the Senate don't do it, ain't nothing really gonna change until we tell these people. And the Senate got a lot of power. People
and we got to help each other from the grassroots. Just like I hired someone, just like I gave a girl an opportunity and hired her. What is she saying?
What was you saying, ma'am?
I said that's why Obama couldn't do certain things because he was blocked.
Yeah, he lost the midterm, but again, Democrats, you cannot go to sleep with the midterms. That keep that same energy, like you giving energy today. You got to carry the energy because Republicans know they vote really well during the midterm. So, thank you, ma'am, for calling in.
Like for me, I feel.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, Blue Skies. Go ahead.
No, I was saying it looked like Biden is losing Ohio, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. But they say too early to call.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta really look at it. It will not surprise me if Trump win the presidency. Because if he win Ohio, it's a possibility that Trump will win and be the next president. I mean, he will continue to. But again, he may not.
So if he win, we'll never get out of Corona.
No, if he have the Senate, I think I just don't know. Lord, I'm gonna go on a deep prayer. I might move to Mexico.
But corona everywhere.
Right.
But seriously, if he win, we'll never get out of corona.
Right. Oh Lord, that's not funny, but we
it's gonna keep spreading.
Yes. Carla, you still there?
Yes.
Okay, what's your last point? And then I'm gonna go to the next caller.
My last point is all this is a system. I feel like it all is. It's to create division. It got people going against each other. And at the end of the day, whoever gets office, we still some little people, and the only way we're gonna be able to advance is we help each other because neither one of them.
Right.
Well, thank you so very much for calling in.
That's why Harriet couldn't free all the slaves.
You have a good one and congratulations.
Congratulations to you too. Okay.
That's why Harriet couldn't free all the slaves. She was shooting them out there when they was trying to get away because they wasn't listening.
Let's go to the next caller. 0545, caller, you on the air.
Hey, Wiley.
Hey.
So, not the last two callers, but the crazy lady before. My God, I know you work in healthcare. She probably forgot to take her Seroquel. What was that? Giving her headache. Anyway, what I wanted to say, I just wanted to address some of what she was saying. You know, that we shouldn't be attacking each other like this. Not everybody. The playing field is definitely not even. You know. And everybody doesn't have the same opportunities. And then even like in some people's upbringing, you know, all the deficits that they have sometimes when they become adults, they're not like equally equipped, you know, to go out and, you know, like conquer the world. But anyhow, though, while I was waiting, I heard the person on the panel with you said that it looks like Trump is going to win Ohio. And I just got so depressed. I'm thinking,
don't get depressed.
It's
We've always had to fight. It don't matter who's in the office. We always have to fight.
And let's be clear: if Trump win and he lose the Senate and it would be a different Trump presidency. It will not be the same way. If Democrats gotta play, you know, they gotta rule. They can't be up in the pussyfoot. They gotta use their power. The same way the Senate used their power against Obama. If Trump win and he loses the Senate and the House, Democrats gotta use their power. They can't go in there playing games with Trump.
And even if Trump win, like I keep trying to tell people, we still had a power. Like even though the economy is down, we have economic power. Like if we don't go out here and spend no money, this economy will not move.
Absolutely. So go ahead.
Exactly.
Sister.
And they do have like some websites that tell you like Black-owned businesses that so there's little things from the grassroots up that we can do to mobilize ourselves and threaten our communities and so on, you know, because we're gonna have to do it for ourselves, you know.
Right, do it for ourselves.
You know, most times people remember us when it's election time and they need our block of votes, you know that.
All right, well, thank you very much for calling in.
All right,
we got a lot of people and all the rich people that watch it. Invest in the show. Every rich person, if you rich and you can invest the best cameras, the best staff, and I can get it, you know, but just sit, I ain't invested in you. Well, you call it in.
Like, because they don't have it. If somebody gonna invest in you, Wiley, they just gonna invest in you. They not gonna even come on here and say it. They gonna just give you whatever they have. You know what I'm saying? They're not even gonna talk about it. Nobody gonna send you their bank account statement. That's
absolutely. But that's what I said. If you really got it, you just will do it. And thank everybody for super chatting and giving. Come on, y'all, feeling real good today. Keep giving. Because you know my people, Lord, we thank y'all. Okay.
Taunting somebody and send nobody in their right mind is going to taunt you and send you their bank account. Nobody in their right mind. You don't even know if that bank account is real.
Right. Because if
it's so many catfish, like it was a lady on Periscope catfishing people. She was telling us she was so rich, telling us she's in India. Yeah, you could tell me anything behind the keyboard.
But let me feel it.
I'm J-Lo. Hey, you know what I'm saying behind the keyboard.
Let me feel it. You better come on. Oh Lord, y'all gotta be fired up in this chat.
Yeah, I mean to be rude on you, but don't talk about my. If I say something about my father, you agree. You don't say nothing about my father,
right? And what I'm doing, and you gotta. And I don't think she could hardly hear you either. And I think what people have to understand, they can't.
No, she heard me because she said your father didn't have any money. Oh
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because
you don't know nothing about me, but you can meet me on 6 Mile in Northmont. I bet you that.
You want to do it? Oh Lord. Well, you could meet me, get me a 6-piece chicken wing dinner and with lemon pepper. Since y'all talk about me
on 6 Mile in Northmont, that's where Lou's Delicatessen at.
All right, give me some Lou's Delicatessen.
That's that good corned beef.
Yeah. All right. This show is lit. This is the only show that you gonna get a roast again.
Big Sean grew up on my street on North Lawn. Don't play with me. I'm educated, but hey, I come from 6 Mile in North Lawn. You don't talk about my father.
Okay.
And I got 2 sisters. Okay. You don't want it with us.
Let's go to the next caller.
Talking about we enslave ourselves.
Anonymous, you live on with Blue Skies and Wiley.
Hi, Wiley. Before I start, Blue Skies, you know you look just like that lady off of Queen Sugar on Wiley.
Okay.
Yeah, Wiley.
Okay. Her man is fine. I'll take that.
You ever seen that?
Yeah, I used to watch it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Alfred, is that Alfred Woodard?
No, he's talking about Queen Sugar.
That's not Alfred Woodard. It's another lady.
The aunt?
Yeah, the aunt.
I think that was Alfred Woodard.
No, that wasn't Alfred Woodard.
Oh.
That's yes. But go ahead. What was your question or comment?
I just want to say, these people is really the media is just like really taking over. Like people got these election results already. They just trying to hold on to ratings and keep us watching and keep us on the edge of our seat. These people have election results already. It's like why are they playing with us? They have election results already.
Yeah, they just want to keep talking and talk. They're gonna be talking all night.
Yes, and want to play on people's emotions, and the media is just
the media is terrible.
But I agree with him when he says the media is the enemy of the people, because the media, they just want to play on your fears, play on your emotions, and all that stuff. But I'm about to go to bed. I'm not even staying up.
I heard you on that.
In the morning.
That's what I did with Hillary. And I didn't start watching the news until the coronavirus. And they just keep going on and on and on and on.
And on and on about coronavirus. I mean, it's important information, but when you are talking about the coronavirus every minute of every second, it's like it's going to get worse, because we're going to be in this coronavirus for another 10 years, I believe.
You think so? Oh my God.
But
I don't think so.
Go on a vacation.
I think that we're gonna get the vaccines.
I'm taking that vaccine right away.
I really believe. I don't think we're gonna lock it down, because Trump is a businessman. He's a capitalist. He's not gonna lock the economy down.
The economy already locked down.
Right, but I'm just talking about like not like a massive. He ain't gonna do what they're doing in the UK. I really believe. I want to
go on a vacation,
and I want to go to Mexico. Anonymous, but go ahead. What was the other point?
If Trump wins, I'm not taking no vaccine. I don't care who.
I'm not taking no vaccine. I don't care, Dr. Fauci.
No vaccine.
I'll wait, see how everybody else do.
He's gonna lose his job because they talking about fire Fauci.
He can't directly fire Fauci. He would have to put somebody else in Dr. Fauci's boss's position, a henchman or something, to get him to fire Fauci. And then Fauci could sue the government.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he been at NIH.
All Fauci is doing is telling the truth.
Oh yeah, he's a reputable scientist.
He's just giving you the science.
He just giving you the science. He don't care. He loves the science. That man been there for 40, 50 years at NIH. I used to work over there at the National Institutes of Allergy and Infectious Disease when I was in college as a stay-in-school student. He'd been over there for forever. He almost 80 years old.
Oh, wow. Let's go to the phone lines. 5208, caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Wiley. Hey, guys.
Hi.
Hi. So I want to go back to the lady about 4 phone calls ago. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio as well. And I work out like in the boondocks or whatever with a lot of Caucasian people. And I feel like this generation that's younger than us, that's adults, are looking at things in a whole other perspective of things. Like, I don't see, a lot of people forget, people slept on Hillary because they thought Trump would win because he was a reality star. This is 4 years later. And a lot of people don't understand that a lot of people died from this coronavirus that was Republicans. And I just think that things are it's just going to surprise us, but I believe Biden is going to win. But my question is that, not question your opinion about if Biden do win, do you think it's going to be a race war after that? Because
we already in a race. We've been in a race war since slavery.
I don't think that will, like, black, again, I would say this. We're going to always have to have our guards up because we're getting murdered on a Democrat, on a Republican. It doesn't really, we're going to always have to have protection. What I want us to do in the CDC and all these black organizations, we have to be more unified. It's like all of these fraternities, we're going to have to start educating our folks and telling them politics is where it's at, because Trump people, I don't care how they rocking that red hat, they are going out and voting their numbers.
But you know what? Don't you think, Wiley, with politics, no matter if it's black or white, they always, like, it could be a white politician and white people, they still don't really help their people. Like, it's a lot of black politicians that was mayors of cities and they just, rummaged through the city and they didn't help the people.
Well, the first black man in Atlanta changed the game for Atlanta to be millionaires. He said, listen, we need to share the wealth. And y'all need to give loans to these black corporations and let them get these government grants. We need people like that. If you're not, I'm talking about like even the mayor in Chicago. I said, sis, you got to demand these banks to give loans to these black businesses. If you don't do that, it's no infrastructure. You got to share the capital. That's your job. You got to demand it. But a lot of these black politicians, they sit on they get complicit. Like, the issue. Like, if I interview her, I'm be like, you see the hood. I want to interview Lori Lightfoot in the hood of Chicago. I'm like, when are you going to demand these banks to give money to black businesses so they can keep the black dollar in the black neighborhood? Because that's how you can change it. Until we willing to share these purse strings, we're gonna be struggling for generations to come. We got to share the money. We got to share the capital. And when Biden say, "Hey, let's increase the tax on the wealthy," but how is black people going to benefit if you want to invest in there and help black ownership? It's a lot of things they can do, but are you going to do it? Are you willing to risk your whiteness to help black folks?
Right.
Folks that's willing to do that. They talk real good, but when it's time to share that purse, I don't remember. Did I say that? Like,
right.
I'm just saying, you got to share the purse. You got to share that purse. If you want to shut up some white liberals, talk about that purse and talk about sharing the purse strings. When Dr. King said the Poor People's Campaign, them white folks that stood with him in the South, oh no, I'm not sharing my purse. They didn't want to share their purse in that wallet.
But look what they did when we had Black Wall Street. Well, I wasn't born, you wasn't born, but look what they did with Black Wall Street. They went in there and destroyed it.
They was jealous because of jealousy and because of rage, because them poor whites, like, man, look at all these. Like, instead of them getting them infrastructure up, and they were doing this before social media. That's all this stuff that we had, we could really take over because we got everything. Our ancestors didn't have. What they had was they got them stores and they were making money. And they
were.
There was
because when I was growing up, my friend, her father had a grocery store.
but they preach entrepreneurship before integration. See, this is one of the things that I think a lot, even Dr. King regretted. That integration talk, you took away from Black media, you took away from Black stores. Once Black people started to go with white folks, they left they people behind, and a lot of them Black infrastructure died. Just like Black media. When Black folks was able to go to NBC, you didn't go to the Chicago Defender. You don't need to. I'm on NBC. I'm on ABC. But then where's Black media? Just like today, we're talking about this election, but it's still no Black network. They got massive infrastructure. Only one we can talk to, like Roland. I'm talking about massive infrastructure because we don't invest in them like we do other networks.
And didn't Bob John who had owned BET and he sold it? Yeah.
He sold it, but if they would have gave BET the right advertising dollars that they gave MTV, he could have sold BET for way more money. But they didn't give BET the they gave them like what advertising $600 compared to MTV advertising $1,200. He could have sold BET.
But that's where we go back to saying, okay, you don't want Pampers, you don't want to give us the dollars, we not buying no Pampers.
But that and or what he should have never sold BET, because you got to say BET had a lot of power. The Million Man March, they showed that on BET.
BET was the jam back in the
day. They showed that on BET, and once BET lost, and if white people take control of it, the narrative, even Oprah did good. She did all that talk. I want to own my network, but you got to be willing to fight. Oh, she was getting it, and then she sold it, and she did it quietly. It changed the name because you don't own it. You don't own the network, and that's a lot of power in media. That's a lot of power in media. But
look at her. Look at her and what's the lady's name? And they were the comedian, and they were fighting and all of it. It's just crazy. How can you stick together if y'all in there fighting over nonsense?
Absolutely. They said the numbers. Well, I got the same numbers that Roland Martin got up on his channel.
What, 89 to something?
I got the same one, 131 to 98. We still waiting on California. Once they done, them numbers.
Because on MSNBC, they just keep showing 89. I'm with the brother that called in about the media.
I think on the website, I think people are looking at the website. You know, these networks are going to show those low numbers because for ratings.
Yeah, that brother was right.
Even when I look at Roland Martin, they got his is at because I'm looking on their screen. We got the same numbers up they got on their screen. They got up there 131 to 98. So that's the number that we're gonna rock.
And then on MSNBC, they keep going down into the counties,
They do that for ratings. Instead of them getting panels and talk about the Black agenda.
Right.
Media is so powerful. And what you don't understand is when Black media had the power, the Chicago Defender, that was powerful. The owner of the Defender had a Rolls Royce. He was rich. He was.
And remember, we used to buy the Final Call. Everybody used to read the Final Call when I was at Howard.
You know, but when you go with the white people, I don't want to go to Roland Martin. I go to CNN. It's like you. Look, let's go with the minor leagues, the major leagues. They allow Black folks to play in the majors. Now look at happening in the major leagues. You don't got too many Black people that play baseball. But before Jackie Robinson got with they had the Negro leagues.
Right.
They had it, but and Black people own teams on the Negro league. But once Jackie Robinson and Black people, we were so excited, we forgot about our own league. And now let's fast forward to today. It ain't too many Black folks in the major leagues today.
Right.
Let that sink in. So, but
we gotta come together. We ain't gonna get nowhere.
Absolutely, our own infrastructure, and stop downgrading our infrastructure.
And stop saying that our people aren't lazy. Some people in the inner city, like in Baltimore, they got lead paint in their houses. Once you get that lead paint and stuff in your system, you got a whole another host of issues. So say the kid didn't have lead paint, you know what I'm saying, in their system, they could excel. So it's a lot of things that are happening to people, you know, that makes them not be able to excel. Not that they're being lazy.
And a lot of these Black celebrities like Diddy and all of them, They got to start putting their money where their mouth is. All this just talking, yeah, we need our own black party. But are you gonna put the money up, Diddy? It's like,
but they got issues too. So just because you got money don't mean that you ain't got no issues.
But right,
you know what I mean?
But then
so if your mind ain't right, what can you do?
But you can't talk about Diddy talking about having our own black party when you up there. Look what you did to a lot of your artists and screwed them over. Like, come on.
Oh, he played them artists.
You played a lot of them, so you can't sit up here and talk about we need our own black party until you learn how to pay your artists right and give these folks back their masters. Sit down somewhere while you up there talking about all that time. Come on now, sit down somewhere. You can't
manipulated them.
Absolutely. Like, come on now.
But see, because I think he went to Howard for a little while, right? Then when he left Howard and went back to New York, then he started getting all these artists, and they was just hungry to get on. They was coming from, the inner city and stuff, and the projects and stuff. They was just happy to get on.
To hear important
and he took advantage of them.
Scheduled to start in 31
But the
seconds.
90s wasn't kind to a lot of artists. A lot of artists got taken advantage of in the 90s.
Back to the 60s, even today, it's kind of worse today. And you don't even really need a label. If you got a name,
right?
Massive infrastructure of followers. You don't need a label,
Right.
Got that sense. Now she's independent.
Your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4, 3,
was that
2,
Anita
1.
Baker? She's independent. You don't need these labels no more.
Love
all labels
Radio.
is you're borrowing money that you got to pay back to the label with interest.
Right.
Take your masters. You know that ain't nothing but slavery. So we are okay. So I rebooted the phone lines if y'all want to call in. Let's just, how's he doing in Ohio? Because we were
still
take Ohio. Biden got that's why it ain't good to speak too early.
Right.
We 3,000 people in the line. We taking it over. The white folks said, okay, in them hick town, see them towns that you sleep on and them counties. See, it's voting is county by county. You have to understand you got to put that infrastructure not just by these major counties. These Democrats need to go in places they've never been before. You got to go to those places. Like, wow, Trump. I ain't surprised.
Right.
Because I felt like I don't go by them polls because a lot of them white folks be lying. Someone vote for Biden, but they love Trump. And don't white women, if y'all vote for Trump, don't go out there marching tomorrow. We back. Don't march. Sit down. What are you marching for?
See, MSNBC still has 94 to 86.
See, and I think that, and then CNN got up there 89 to Trump 72.
They is something else. After this, I'm not watching this.
My TV froze up. Like, Lord have mercy. Fox News.
Your TV ain't froze. That's what.
It's like, is this? Oh, it's like this TV is frozen. Let me go to. I'm gonna go to Fox to see what Fox News is talking about.
They always keep talking about too close to tell, but then they tell it.
These networks, they know exactly what they're doing.
But maybe they said Generation Z will be the most will be the least racist generation.
They always say that, but we shall see. 8622, calling you on the air.
Hey, Wiley, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Okay, I think the phone lines is working again. Go ahead.
Okay. Once again, I'm calling in again. Hey, what's up, Blue Skies?
Hey.
Okay, I just want to say I'm watching this on CNN. I've been flipping through the channels. And again, I'm calling from Cleveland. And again, I'm just trying to get the message out there. It's not that people don't want Biden to win. The problem is his VP candidate has not done enough to ensure the people that are out in those rural areas that she's not going to, I guess, go rogue if she's president.
But we're not going to blame the black woman. We can't.
No, I'm not blaming her. But what I'm saying is,
she's saying how they feel.
Most of the late trending votes that came in at the last minute came from people that think this way. That's the problem.
I just really think white America understand that they're losing power, and they want their own people in power. They don't want black people. They know they're losing power. It's eventually going to happen that people of color, black people, is going to be the majority people in another 10 years or less. So they understand. They know this, and they talk among themselves. They might not say it on CNN, but in them behind closed doors, they have dinner and they talk. Oh, they taking over, and they, and I think they will rather sacrifice their own interests to keep their whiteness in power. I just think that's true.
I agree with you.
They rather catch corona.
I agree with what you're saying, but look how the votes are moving. As the late news is, people are breaking for Trump. They're not breaking for Biden.
Yeah. But Biden was a terrible candidate.
That's the problem.
But Biden, again,
no, it's not that he was not terrible.
He was. Biden, to me, honestly, that's a boring candidate because it did not wake up. He's boring. Let's be clear. Obama had that star power. Trump got that star power. He got that swag.
Yeah.
And Biden, unfortunately, even his rallies just looked at low budget compared. They hunking horns, and Trump got them packed up because he understands power. He will risk you catching Rona to stay in office. and Democrats, they try to be pretty. Hunk your horn. Beep, man, skip it. He gonna pack them up. He just up there.
He don't care.
He's just doing 4-5 rallies. Just because he understand power.
Definitely. I agree with you, but look at the facts.
Go ahead.
He done disrespected women. He's disrespected women. He's done said he was going to grab people by the genitals.
Yes, he did.
He disrespected his wife. His own wife don't even want to hold his hand.
But
they don't care. Like, I believe what Wiley said. They don't care.
She don't stay for the money. Look, his wife is going to stay as long as that credit card ain't totally defaulting. His wife going to stay with him.
Women, they voted against Hillary. So they because they
gonna vote against Kamala.
But again, because they want to keep, I don't care what you say, a lot of white people still think they are above black folk. They'll get on CNN, act like, oh, I'm not like that. But when you go on them boots, Trump, keep America great. This is how these people talk. I wish that it's a hidden camera. All in these rural part, how they talk about us, so we can wake up. Don't think that, man. It don't surprise me. I'm not shocked because you got to understand.
I agree with you.
You got to understand your enemy and the history of your enemy. They ain't changed,
right?
And it ain't gonna be no change in a long time. And the only reason Obama got in the way he got in because young folks and black folks came.
The millennials,
and it was history making
it's
numbers.
Not just that. Obama had a gift to talk to people no matter what your education level was.
Absolutely.
Yeah. To spit facts and be with you along the way, no matter what you was going through.
Right. But reason why I'm not going to do that, because this is what they're going to do. Ew, let's blame Kamala. No, let's blame these white folks that get up there talking about they don't like Trump.
Look,
but then they go up in, because they will blame Kamala Harris. They will blame, this is what they're going to blame. Black men. They're going to blame black folks, they go and vote. Low turnout from black folks. Where y'all at? They always gonna blame us. Where y'all blame us?
Yeah, that's true.
Blame your white sisters and
brothers. But she's not blaming Kamala.
No, I know that. I'm
not blaming black people.
He know that.
I know that. I'm talking about the media is going to blame black people. If Biden lose, they're going to put it on us. They're going to put it on black folks.
No, look, we did what we could to come out. We turned out.
Yeah, we did come
in line for almost 2 hours to vote this morning. Okay, there was a lot of people up there, including a lot of white people up there, and in the district that I'm in, most of them people believe me when I say was voting for Biden. Okay, the problem is, again, Kamala did not get enough time to develop herself to get that Obama cult following the way Trump has his following.
No, but again,
She was at a disadvantage.
She's the VP. Biden is on him. I'm not blaming the VP.
But he chose her.
But
he chose her to get a mixed message.
Again, he should have did. And again, this is the coronavirus. And people, I said this, Blue Skies. I said, listen, Biden needs to get out that basement and he needs to campaign hard. But no, they want to be pretty.
They came out late.
Let's social distance. They came out too late. It was too late.
I agree with you. Look, Wiley, I think we're talking about the same thing, and I agree with you. But the problem is because that message was not developed, he lost a lot of votes, and it left people in fear.
And it's
again, my God. And they don't even care that she's educated.
They don't care, but Joe Biden should have picked her months ago. It's on him again. He waited to the last minute. I don't think he ever wanted a black woman.
He should have put Elizabeth Warren.
Yeah.
He should have, or you should have put Kamala Harris early and campaign hard. And you cannot be afraid to go to places that you got to go to them hit towns. Go there and shock them. Do something. But this is what they did. Let's do it in the parking lot. Honk your horn. It just looked weak.
But they can't let the people. But to be
it looked weak because people not used to seeing that, and it didn't hit hard like
it did.
Trump did.
It was
because Trump. But still, they didn't want the people to get the corona though.
I understand that. But again, if you want to stop it, you got to get in power.
And kill, and how many more people gonna die though?
Again, sometimes you got to sacrifice to get into that power. Republicans got it. They want the power. And Democrats, let's worry about the corona. Let's worry about this. Let's worry about. They should have definitely did that. But even with Kamala Harris, though, this for any black politician. You got to get Black America to get to know who you is. You cannot wake up one day, I want to run for president. Black people don't know you. And that's another thing with Kamala, Cory Booker.
Yeah.
Y'all can't wait to the last minute talking about y'all going to run. Get with your people first so we can validate you and co-sign. We know who this person is. You can't wait to the last minute. And that's another thing.
Yeah.
Democrats waited to Trump never changed his strategy.
But he been campaigning since he got in office.
Yes, and he dominated the conversation more than ever. Democrats, they waited.
So now, if he get in office, what you think he gonna do?
Yeah.
I think once he get in office, Democrats, this would tell me, and they so weak. We need strong. I wish I was in the Senate. Baby, you got power in the Senate. Use your power. They get in there.
Yeah.
I can just see Chuck Schumer with his glasses up to his bridge, his nose. Let's work. You just drag him, do something. Like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Chuck Schumer, he's so weak. We need somebody strong. They should have never allowed.
Do you think if Trump get back in, it's the end of democracy?
No, it ain't the end of democracy. I just think it's war. Black folks need to wake up, but again, some of us gonna go to sleep again, and Diddy gonna go to sleep again. And we got to get involved. We cannot go to sleep because once we sleep, we will continue to lose. We're going to have to hit the ground and really get mayors, governors, because the state it have a lot of power. Because the vote is still suppressed. If we got to do a better job opening up voters for people to vote. Once you suppress the vote, it's hard for people to vote. And that's the key with Democrats. We wait to the last minute and Republicans being taken away. Once the Supreme Court gutted out that section of the Voters' Right Act, dumb states went crazy. They went voter ID. No, if you're a felon, no this, because
Biden losing Ohio.
Yes, I knew he's gonna lose. I'm not shocked. Because they should have had them black people in Ohio, Miss Turner, all of these black and speaking black. But you want to be proper, and you're gonna keep losing. The Republicans, they do a better job with their messaging, even if it's a lie. If you tell it long enough, it becomes the truth in millions of Americans' minds. But Democrats and Chuck Schumer with bridge of his glasses, you need somebody like who's the woman that say reclaiming my time. You need some strength. We need some strongness, and Kamala could have been a little stronger, but she was honking a horn. Lord,
Yeah.
And don't be muzzled. See, when you get in them white spaces, don't let them muzzle your personality. You got to be you. Like, you were a prosecutor. Give me that prosecutor swag.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping she would give me, that lawyer.
They was smothering her because I want to do what is right with white. You get the white advisors. Oh, let's not be the angry black. I'm like, come on now, be yourself.
I agree. But you know what, Wiley? Here's another problem. The minute a black woman start to talk, people gonna cringe and say that she just being too black to begin with before she even really start talking.
Well, we have to do it though. But again, in order for it to be changed, you're gonna have to do it. That's your personality. You cannot adapt to these white ideas of what blackness is. As long as we keep doing that, Brother Malcolm be Malcolm. Dr. King was Dr. King. You gotta have your own personality. All this switching and all this flip-flopping, be who you is. And you gotta
true.
And really campaign for what you believe in. Just like Trump. He know he's a narcissist. He's been alive ever. But the man don't change. He keep that same energy. When is black folks gonna have that energy that Trump got? Like, really, to their people? Where that energy at?
If he get in office, we really have to take care of each other. We can't sit around here and not take care of each other. If you see somebody that needs something, then help them.
Come on.
It don't have to be financial. It can be anything. We do not help each other. We need to start helping each other. And if we get on a message, like Wiley said, we need to stay on that message, whether we agree or not.
Absolutely. And again, and it starts early. You cannot wait 3 months or 6 months or a year. You got to do a year. Trump was planning to be president. He had years. He was on conservative. He ain't our president. Where the birth certificate? Like, he was really dominating media. Media is power.
Yeah.
And Trump still
He
riled
up his base.
That media, because media is still the most powerful tool in America. If you know how to work the media, you'll be the next president. And I
just feel bad that the corona ain't going away.
I feel bad too. I feel bad for the hospitals that overrun.
Yeah.
Because so much regular folks are, it ain't real. Because Trump know how to, it ain't real. We over it. He know how to lie. And
in Texas, they say your hospitals are filling up.
Yes.
In some parts of Texas.
Yeah.
And you don't have no real strong black media out there anyway.
So I just hate if people keep dying and people losing their loved ones.
I really had. I'm not old enough to run for president. So you need some strong. It's like weak people. And people, again, even with black males, why y'all ain't talking to Farrakhan? He know how to talk to black men. They know how to, but you afraid because you black. Oh, you don't want to mess with no white people. Oh, I can't say nothing against Farrakhan. Like Cory Booker almost said something, then he got scared and he went back and he needs to come out the closet, but he got scared and he fumbled up. Why are you getting scared for? There's somebody that know how to talk to black men. Like, I don't understand that.
Yeah. Now, breaking news: Louisiana went for Trump.
Oh,
Kansas is Trump.
Well, that ain't no shocker. We do Louisiana.
Utah is Trump.
Oh, we knew that.
And Nebraska is Trump.
Oh yeah,
Well, what's the numbers now?
So the number what I have up on the screen is 131, and Donald Trump got 108. I don't think California is done. So I think Joe Biden number will go up dramatically when California is in play.
Yeah. So look, big shout outs to you, Wiley. Big shout outs to Blue Skies.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Wiley. Blue Skies, I love you to death. I do have to get up early to work in the morning.
Well, thank you.
So I probably won't call back in. But again, I hope Biden win. This is looking shady at this point, but I agree with every point y'all hit tonight. I agree with y'all. Look, we need to stand up. We need to be about our own people at this point because ain't nobody else looking out for us.
Absolutely.
Right.
Well, thank you so very
So
much.
I love y'all. Have a good night.
Love you too.
Good night, boo.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. We got 4 callers in queue. We're not gonna be on here too long. I was waiting on to see that they call Ohio. Anonymous, you live on the air.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Wiley. This is LaBella Corey. I called you a few weeks ago.
Yes.
But I'm in agreement with what the other caller said about the Kamala Harris situation in regards to the Obama.
Okay.
I do feel like if she would have planned a little bit better, she could have reached more to that crowd of people and made a bigger difference than what we're seeing now.
Mm-hmm.
So I do agree with her on that. But I just wanted to say, regardless who wins tonight, the main protector is God, and he's on the highest throne. So we just have to respect that. And I don't really think it would be a lot of rioting and stuff like that, maybe in the big cities and states, but I live in Texas, so I don't really think it's much, that's going to go down here. But that's all I wanted to say. And you guys have a good night and stay blessed. Okay.
Well, thank you.
And I don't think anybody going out there riding. It's not that serious.
It's not that serious.
He got the White House surrounded like a fortress. Ain't nobody going down.
Ain't nobody caring about going over like that. But they do that for show. They do that, they trying to provoke so they want something to happen. It's just
But I hope this don't rile up his base to be harassing Black people though.
And if it is, Black folks, we can't be scared. We got to wait. We're gonna have to wake up and to continue to understand that our lives will always be on the line because we're Black. So we gotta be, out there and defending ourselves. But again, the narrative that's gonna come out, Joe Biden should have picked Kamala early in the game and took on a press tour around the country, all in these towns. But coronavirus happened. And Democrats, I disagree with it. Put on your mask, get on your gloves, and go out there. Oh no, but the virus. This is a campaign. You cannot forget. In order for you to change it, you got to get in those rooms. But the House of Representatives is still controlled by Democrats. I want to see how that Senate go.
Yeah, with the Senate. If we get the Senate, then we got something.
We got something. Then we got some power.
Right.
But again, will Democrats, just because you got it, will they use their power? Or will they sit with Chuck Schumer honking horns and put them glass up to the bridge of his nose? and like, come on now. Come on now. These people are so, and I'm just so tired of these old white folks controlling in these powerful positions. It's time for them to change it up, but that's just my opinion. Let's go to the phone lines. 9867. Caller, you're on the air.
Yes, hello, good evening, Wiley.
Hello.
And
good evening.
Hi. So I agree with everything you stated. Most importantly, how Black people need to have more power in this country after we built this country, right? Yes, my parents are immigrants here, but those who are adults really contribute a lot to America within itself. And without us, there won't be no America. And it's a sad thing that we did have our own, like you mentioned. We had Tulsa, we had Redwood, we had all those Black Wall Street, and they were jealous of us and they took over it, right? I do think the worst thing that we had was integration. I think when we were segregated, we had more and we built our own communities. But of course, like they couldn't take us doing what we can do to make it to make it out in this world. And I think they're threatened by us. We're a minority group, but they're so threatened by us because we're powerful within that. Within the sports, through education, through everything you could think of, we have been at the forefront of it. And of course, when you are in charge of the media and in charge of history books, you change history however you want to fit your narrative. And unfortunately, our children won't know the great things that we have what we have contributed to the world, because we're not going to own in anything, which is a sad thing within itself. And we don't believe in one another. Right. There's no reason why we couldn't have our own thing. Like everything you could see is made because of us. Like even white women are selection of our bodies to look like us, but they get more clout compared to us who really look like that.
Right.
Fashion statement. there was like a fashion show with this this African lady. I think she's in Cameroon or someplace. She did like a 3D fashion show. Amazing. Why a white fashion designer had the audacity? This is what white people have, audacity to go and do the exact same thing. And then some reporter was like, oh my God, they're at the forefront. You know, they're the first one to do it. No, they weren't. No, they weren't.
Right.
They weren't. Everything that we've done, they're trying to snatch and make it their own. It is such a frustrating thing. And I think white women are at the cusp of white supremacy. Okay, they're the one who act fake with the progressive movement and white libertarian and like, you know, but then they don't want to give up the power. So of course they want their white males to always leave, or however they can, because once they leave, they're also above us how they view themselves. And we can just talk about the feminist movement. This is why I don't rock with the feminist movement, because it's not about black women. It's about their own agenda. And unfortunately, black women is always left out the agenda. So hopefully, you know, looking at the map, I honestly don't think Biden will take this. Okay. I feel like America is too racist.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a very scary time we're living in. But let me tell you, I'm shocked. I was hoping Florida turned blue. That looks very unlikely. I think Democrats need to have more They need a more je ne sais quoi. They need more stamina. Like, I don't like Trump, okay? He's a clown all the way around. But what I would say is, when he talks to you, it's like, you gotta be kidding me. People actually believe him, but he's able to gas people head up. It's like, I don't know what book he's reading out of, but he has the personality. He's a businessman. He talks to you like he's making deals all the time. He's a con man.
Yeah.
New York. And, you know, we have a lot of scammers. He's a scammer. He's a scammer. That's what he is. And then he knows how to reel you in to believe in what he says. Propaganda. Now, Biden and Kamala don't have that, you know. And what Kamala lacked when Obama was running, and he chose Joe Biden. Joe Biden contributes something to his ticket. Okay, Kamala doesn't really add anything to the ticket, although she has more credentials than when Obama was running. Okay, but what Kamala doesn't have, to me, is the fact that she was Attorney General. People are talking about her bills that really like put a damper on her, on who she is. Also, she's not the one that should be wholly responsible. Okay, but they didn't do enough to get our vote. People are already angry that you have two people who had these little crime bills against black people. That's what people care about. Like, but your bills did this and that, you know. And at this point, they didn't do enough rallying. And Kamala easily used her sorority. She's part of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated. So she does have polls that way. She went to Howard, at HBCU, you know. So we all rallying for her. But I just feel like they were lazy.
They were lazy. And again, that comes with having these white advisors. You should have had a lot of black folks in there. Hey, you need to be traveling all in Georgia, all in these towns, shaking hands, going to these black churches. But again, once you honking them horns, going to them little parking lot, honk your horn, and then they keep on this is another mistake Democrats make. That swag with Obama. He's not the candidate.
Right.
You can't use them anymore. You got to have that.
And that's what I hated.
What was that, ma'am?
That's one thing I hated, Wiley, is that they would use Obama to talk for him. I'm like, Obama, you're done.
You're not.
Let Joe do it. It's his Joe's job. Let Joe do it. You know,
they should have put Bernie Sanders or somebody.
Right. I felt like when Obama was running, I heard a lot from Michelle. Like, I don't remember hearing anything from Joe's wife, Jill.
Right.
Jill.
Any time.
She should speak up more. Joe Biden was very old. He was stutter, and Trump roasted him. Sleepy Joe Biden. It's just like he do sound sleepy. He was stuttering. He was out there with his granddaughters. He was just stuttering over his words, and I said, "Lord have mercy."
But I think he got a speech impediment.
Well, that's because he's a stutterer, and I'm glad he overcame that, because the little boy Braden really showed like you can overcome the challenges.
But
so
again, when it comes to the national politics, me personally, ma'am, I think they should have picked Stacey Abrams, but they probably would have muzzled her too, because Stacey Abrams should have been VP because she traveled more in Georgia. She the one that helped almost tilt Georgia to be blue.
I think they should have took Bernie Sanders.
But you say,
I'm going to tell you why I don't think Stacey Abrams should have gotten it. Okay, and you know, that's like, so Stacey doesn't have the look that America wants. Okay, and that's being honest.
She's
very smart.
She was trapped.
Yeah, but she's very brilliant.
She's
very
she
brilliant,
helped
but
Georgia almost flip. People sleeping on that woman, but she almost flipped it. But they cheated that black. She was this close of winning because she went to towns they never seen a black woman win. They said, "There's a black woman there." She was all in them hick towns. That is what Kamala Harris should have been doing. But when you having these white advisors and these people telling you all this, you got to get new people. If you keep getting the same results, it's time for you to get some new people in there to enter into those rooms.
Agree. We need fresh blood. We need those young black politicians to come up there and change things. The millennials, the Z finers, whatever you want to call them.
Yes.
To come up there and do what they need to do. And I'm young. I'm still 32, right? So I'm still young a little bit, you know. But I'm on both. I'm at the cusp. But at the same time, the reason why Stacey doesn't, I feel like Stacey needs more experience. I feel like if she had run for the next election, I'll be okay with that.
Yeah,
right?
I think you never know.
I don't know if she's married. Is she married?
She's no.
I don't think she's married or have any kids. Okay, so again, like America's all about that family structure, and if she's kind of overweight, right? If she loses a little bit of weight, then I feel like which is of course everyone has problems with weight and
But
stuff
Trump
like that.
is overweight. But my thing is, it's about the messaging.
But Trump is a big slob.
But again, if Stacey Abrams and all of these candidates that I'm naming, if they hit the ground, promote years and build up that infrastructure, they have a chance of winning. But you cannot wait 6 months, get in the parking lot, hunking the horn with your mask on, and get Obama to come save you. It ain't gonna happen. You gotta do it.
I agree.
And I think they thought with a black woman on the ticket,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
win the black
Stacey
vote.
will be fine in 2024. I feel like she can run for 2024 because now we know who she is, and now she's out there. If Andrew Gillum didn't get caught in that scandal,
He could have won.
He could have been that new person that can run for presidency in the near future, right?
But my thing is this: the reason why I don't want the narrative to go out Kamala Harris because that's Joe Biden's fault. He's the head man. Why she ain't running, she ain't on the head of the ticket. It's Joe. Sleepy Joe is in that basement eating crackers and bologna sandwiches, was scared to go out that campaign. Trump was out there campaigning, didn't care, and he waited to the last minute. And they said, who you gonna pick? He waited to the last. He should have picked somebody. Soon as Joe Biden won the nomination, he should have picked Kamala Harris, and they should have traveled hard in cities and those towns.
But I hope nothing happened to Donald Trump if he's the next president.
His life is dependent on it. I saw the video with Van Jones, and he discussed if Trump loses, let's say he loses, right? Well, right now we still waiting on a lot of states, the swing states, to come in, and a lot of them right now it shows that Republicans are leading. Then he has to do like a concede, make a concession speech, which I don't see Trump doing that. That's why they keep asking him, hey, would you concede? And he never gives a direct answer because there's loopholes in our Constitution where even if he loses, and depends how close the margin is, he can still end up being president by going through the back way. Like, it's a lot of breakdown that Van Jones did. I didn't even know that was a possibility in our Constitution. But because this is Trump, someone who only did 750 taxes, I'm sure he has a team to find loopholes, okay? He has a team for loopholes. And I think that's what will happen during this election.
All right.
Hopefully, Biden fixes it, but I doubt it that he'll do it. And you're right, he is in charge compared to Kamala.
Yeah, he's in charge. All right, thank you so very much for calling in.
It just goes to show how weak our Constitution is then.
Yeah.
The Constitution's not strong.
No, it should need to be rewrite, but
they could take over the government.
Absolutely. And we got 3 other callers in queue. We still waiting on Ohio to see what's going on in Ohio.
Arizona.
Let's go.
I think Ohio is going to Trump.
6278, call you on the air.
Hey Wiley, how you doing?
All right.
Hey Blue Skies, I love you Blue Skies. You're looking good. I just want to know I voted, and yes, I voted for Biden. But I really want to know what's the purpose of us voting if the results really depend on the Electoral College?
But the Electoral College is by the people that actually vote. You know what I'm saying? And you got to understand that if you get a state that you win those votes, and people, then Electoral College have to go by that. Supposed to go by that,
right?
And that's the key. You got to understand that map. It's science. That's why they call it political science. It's a game or a roll of 270. But because our forefathers, they didn't want all these big states to have the power. Now, if it was just by the popular vote, Democrats will be winning forever. Because once California come up in, you pretty much like wait till California have their votes. Oh yeah, he won the Senate. Senator, who was that? Graham, he won. Oh wow, I thought that black man was gonna win. It would have shocked me if he would have won though, but I ain't surprised the white man.
In Alabama.
And I think this is in South Carolina.
Oh yeah, you know they're not gonna win.
That's how I tell people stop looking at them polls, and because the only poll that matter is the election. But you have to vote. You have to vote. And it starts from the state and local level too.
Right.
You just can't wait to president. You got to build that infrastructure.
Right. Because we have a Republican, but he was good with the coronavirus.
Oh yeah, he was good. Yeah. He went back door and got him some supplies.
Right.
Good. Any other thing you want to say, ma'am?
No, keep doing you, Wiley. I love you. Happy early birthday.
Love you. Thank you. Oh, y'all still stuck on what I said Joe Biden was eating crackers. Oh Lord. Okay, so we shall see. It's still early. I ain't gonna call it yet. I don't know if your anxiety is up in the world. I'm excited.
I don't have no anxiety because we always in a struggle. I just was hoping somebody could come in and get a national plan for the coronavirus, because it's people getting the corona and the flu now. That's not good.
Yes, let's go to the phone lines. 9328, caller, you on air?
Oh well, thank you.
Yes.
First thing is first. I love how you all allow for Biden supporters to talk without interruptions.
Yes.
As soon as you get a Trump supporter, you better let them get a word in before y'all start. Especially your little friend over there, Loose. She's famous for it. But the only thing I want to say is,
but if you say slavery is a choice, I will cut you off because that's a damn lie. It's just something.
Anything about slavery. I ain't talking
about you, but I'm talking about if you're coming in here being a Trump supporter and you say slavery was a choice, I gotta cut you off.
Though. I'm not that. You still cutting me off. That's what I'm talking about. You still cutting me off. Ain't got nothing to do with that last caller. This is me.
Go ahead, sir.
So Biden never, ever had a chance of beating Trump. Democrats messed up in the primaries when they elected him to run against Trump. Y'all basically gave Trump another 4 years. You all can get mad, you can be upset, and whoever you want. But at the end of the day, you blame yourselves. Y'all let them shove Biden down y'all throat, and y'all ran to the polls in the South, and y'all elected him to run against Biden. And y'all getting what y'all deserve. Don't blame anybody else. Don't blame anybody. Don't blame any other black person that may have not voted for Biden, because they may have been voting their interests and not yours. So you can't get mad at that. You can't get mad. You can't say that it was racist when Obama carried those same states in 2008 and 2012. Obama carried states that now Trump is carrying. You can't say it's solely because people are racist, because that's not true. You have to learn how to be strategic in your voting. You can't attack everyone like Ice Cube, 50 Cent, and all those other people that was willing to just meet with the Trump administration and talk with him. You can't do that. You can't attack everybody because they don't agree with your point of view.
Okay, let me say this. Let me say this. Even when Ice Cube said what he said, you still got to bring facts. The CDC already passed bills of his plan that he put out. The CDC have already passed that. The House have already passed it, and it's sitting on Mitch McConnell's desk. So we just have to bring the facts in these conversations.
Okay. We're gonna bring the facts. Have you read Cube? And I'm lying. Have you read Cube's full plan?
I read Ice Cube plan. It's a great plan, but the CDC plan is much better than his plan, and it have already passed the House.
The CDC have nothing to do with the overall economic status of the Black community.
But they have already passed stuff that went, and they're in Congress, and they have already passed stuff that's sitting on Mitch McConnell's desk.
I'm saying is, what I'm saying is the CDC only focus on one area, okay? And the CDC is a white-controlled organization.
That's not true. They have passed so much stuff that can help the infrastructure of Black people. But because of Mitch McConnell did not pass, because of Mitch McConnell sat there and did not bring it up for a vote. Why you don't have the energy for Mitch McConnell? Why haven't Mitch McConnell brought up those bills, even the John Lewis, Congressman John Lewis, when it comes to the Voters for Act, that didn't come up for a vote in the Senate. So again, until the Senate do their job, we're sitting down not getting anything done. I say fire Mitch McConnell. He's worse than Donald J. Trump. Mitch McConnell is the devil when it comes to these politicians. And that is me keeping it 100% real, even when it comes to the stimulus package. Mitch McConnell he needs to get voted out.
As far as Mitch McConnell goes, I agree with you. Mitch McConnell and the other one out of South Carolina, Lindsey Graham, they should have been gone a long time ago. If you ask me.
Your little friend asked.
What I'm saying is, when you take and you want to attack a Black man who's shown that he cares about our community, and you want to attack them simply because he's willing to work with someone that's in power, if you ask me, that's what Nancy and the Democrats should have been doing the whole time.
Sir, they have already passed
but let me finish, Wiley. Let me
say, they have already, but sir, what you're neglecting to say, they have already passed stuff to help Black folks. But Mitch McConnell did not bring it up for a vote. Ice Cube, you cannot tell me that you could come in there with your plan with Ice Cube. Ice Cube need to have the infrastructure. You cannot wait 3 months and say, here go my plan with Black America. Where are you at 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago? You got to have the infrastructure. You just can't come up with a plan and think we should just all listen to your plan. You got to have the infrastructure.
Can I ask? Can Wiley's little friend ask you a question?
I'm not gonna fight with you for time on your show. You know, if I can give you the courtesy and tune in and watch and listen to you for over an hour, you can let me get my plan across before you cut me off. Anything you want to say, you can take a pen and paper, jot down your notes, and address it after I disconnect.
Well, again, I had to just bring that up to you, sir. I had to bring it up to Ice Cube. Go ahead, Blue Sky, with your question, because he wants to bring up.
I was going to ask him, how do he think the coronavirus is being handled in America? Do he think that how long do he think the coronavirus will go on?
Well, I don't know how long the coronavirus will go on, but I know that it's not going away. That's something that's going to be here. Now that it's reached, it's going to be here indefinitely. It's not ever going away. Okay. The only thing that we can do is work on this vaccine and get everything started, and hopefully that will limit the amount of infection. But it's not going to.
Do you believe in herd immunity?
So that's my view on coronavirus. But what
you believe in the herd immunity?
And I'll say this, and I'll let y'all say what y'all want to say. What Q was trying to do was, I'm not saying Q's plan was perfect, and I'm not trying to pick it apart and say what was already in it. What I'm trying to say is the way that the Black community attacked and ridiculed Ice Cube for simply wanting better socially and economically for us, it is absolutely ridiculous. Y'all got more upset at Ice Cube than y'all did at Biden. Than y'all did at Biden for saying
I didn't get upset at Ice Cube.
Black. if you don't vote for him. Yeah,
I get upset at Ice Cube.
Who you should get upset with, who you should hold accountable, but you don't. You hold the wrong people accountable, and you justify everything that Biden has did throughout his career that has hurt the black community. You justify it, but as soon as Ice Cube come along and want to do something positive, regardless of
but some black people did get with Ice Cube.
Flawed or not, he tried. The point is, where is all the people who criticize and critique his plan? What is their plan? What have they been doing?
Well, again, I want to say this. The CDC have passed the plan, and we got the Voters' Right Act in honor of John Lewis that have passed. It's sitting on Mitch McConnell desk collecting dust. Until black.
Wiley, what I think he was, you know how social media amplifies everything, but there were people that got with Ice Cube in the black community, like the ADOS got with Ice Cube. There were some other people that were talking to Ice Cube. So those people were not attacking Ice Cube.
No, they wasn't.
Social media amplifies everything.
I said overall, the black community was attacking Ice Cube.
Because do you know why? Do you know why though? It's a reason why black folks said what they said, because they felt like he was a pawn.
Who were supporting him, but overall,
I don't think they should attack him. I think we
simply wanting better for us. And this is one thing that we as black people have to learn. We can't just attack the Republicans, whoever sits in office. We can't just attack them and label them as racist and criticize everybody that wants us. Because quite frankly, that's what Nancy should have been doing. Y'all asked about the stimulus. The stimulus, yes, the stimulus would probably still happen, but now, unfortunately, because Nancy was using it as a weapon to get people out to vote, it won't be as much as it could.
But I don't believe in none of that political stuff.
Going to be reelected.
But I don't think any of them should be. They should. Whoever's elected should be for all Americans.
Or Mitch or anybody else to blame Nancy for holding it hostage and try to make y'all.
Well, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, caller. I want to tell you this. What Trump plan does, what Ice Cube plan for Black America is a great plan. But it means absolutely nothing if you're not going to have the infrastructure to make it work. And that is something that Ice Cube, and we cannot, and what Ice Cube should have done, he should have said, and you also got to educate. But
he went back and Ice Cube did say he should have done some different stuff and started
right with the CDC. I'm sorry, with the Congressional Black Caucus, and be like, they have already passed this, so you can't come in there. I got my contract with Black America, but ignore the black politicians that have already passed stuff that sit on Mitch McConnell's desk.
What you are doing is being dismissive to the, but I don't care what they have already passed.
It's already passed.
Let's just say that they're all things that's listed in Q's plan that has already been passed by the CDC. Fine, okay. So that's why you do a compare and contrast. What have Cube addressed that we haven't already addressed that we can add to our plan, and what have we addressed that Cube hasn't already addressed that he can add to his, so that we can, instead of criticizing one plan and try to make it as a way to try to dismiss it, why not bring both plans together so that you can come up with the best overall package?
Absolutely, but when I'm telling you, the CDC plan have already passed, and it goes further to help Black people than Trump plan with Black America. It goes further. Again, sir, thank you for calling in. But the Congressional Black Caucus have already passed laws, and it's sitting on, where's that, Wiley? It's sitting on Mitch McConnell's desk. And again, this is why I want to tell Black folks, it can pass in the House, but if you get somebody that is wicked, that don't care about putting stuff up for a vote, Mitch McConnell is using his power, and but when it came to packing the courts, he sure did that. And then after they got through getting that woman on the courts, let's go on the break. No stimulus, no nothing. Let's go on the break.
They're not gonna have no health care.
Right. So Mitch McConnell, again, black people, they don't bring him up. They just Trump is this, but they rarely bring up Mitch McConnell's name. Who is Mitch
McConnell? He the puppet master.
And he got the keys. He the one that is holding up a lot of stuff. So I'm glad that the Democrats, but Chuck Schumer, Lord have mercy. I'm going to pray for Chuck.
But you know what? This country will never get nowhere because all of this Republican, Democrat, they not going to get nowhere because they're not working together for the people.
I feel you. Let's go to the phone lines. I'm just glad that I'm thinking like this. That my mindset is changing at this young age, so I can get involved.
The millennials and the Generation Z, they're very smart.
They're getting engaged and getting involved because that's how it's gonna change. It ain't gonna just change by complaining, but we also gotta have that. And I get this so watching Roland Martin because I don't
gotta respect people's differences. Where he talking about we don't let anybody talk. That's a Trump supporter. Like you just can't. He don't even let you have a conversation. You just don't talk. Then he say, and Wiley's little friend.
Trump
like
will come
you trying to demean me because I'm a black woman talking about Wiley's little friend. I'm a grown woman.
Trump will cut you off in a second. And please don't ask him. Hold on, you asked me a difficult question. You don't ask Biden that. Why you don't ask Biden? But reason why I like Trump swag is that he stay on message, even if it's a lie. The man
Trump to me is mentally insane, not mentally ill. Mentally ill, you get help. I have anxiety, panic attacks. I go get help. If I don't go get help, then I'm over here. I'm going insane. He is insane. This is how people get drawn into cults and stuff because they just follow people. They listen to that message and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
But again, blue skies. When I'm 35, maybe I'm a run. Stay on.
Look at a documentary by this guy named Jim Jones back in the day.
Okay, I'm gonna look at that. But I read his book, Mary Trump book. He's been trained to have that idea, but it's a lot of people.
Yeah, his father was a KKK, so
but think like him, and even with that
played to them
that have the money. You got people that have that same idea that Trump has again, and Trump wins Florida, and of course Biden wins California. So now the updated number is
but California don't have that many.
209 for Biden. And Trump got 112. So we show, wow, I'm just excited to have blue skies on here. I'm glad.
How many electoral votes does California have? They don't have that many, do they?
No, California have, they got was it 35? They got a couple, they got a lot.
Then why are you always harping on Florida if someone could get, it's all propaganda. You see what I'm saying?
But it's an outdated system that needs to be updated, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
They got 55 electoral college votes in California.
Wow.
Let's go.
Republicans never try to go get those votes.
But again, because you Republicans didn't get black people to vote for them. But if you don't talk to them, if you don't run, if you don't invest, you ain't gonna get the money.
I'm saying why Republicans never try to get California.
Because again, just like Democrats was neglecting Georgia and Texas, they automatically think we can't win. It's impossible. No, it ain't. If you actually invest, put boots on the ground, years there, talk to them, have town halls, and it's a possibility that you can have that in play. But if you neglect these places for generations and say you ain't, you got to put the money where your mouth is. You got to promote. And again, any people that's wealthy watching the Wiley Show, if you don't like the cameras, we got invest. It's simple. Send a cash out.
Don't send in a fake.
It's send a cash out. Right. You can send the cash out, or you can go to our Amazon wish list. We'll update that so you can bat off that. So don't come here telling me what we should have. If you got the money for me to get it, invest. It's just that simple. Oh Lord.
You was born on 11/11. Let's roll
11/11. So if you got $11 million to give to us, give it to us. I ain't giving you my money. I hear y'all right now complaining. But it's okay. We still gonna entertain y'all. But y'all did flood us with super chats today. So we thank you. But oh damn, Doug Jones, he lost at Alabama.
Oh, you know they was gonna lose in Alabama.
So Democrats got 44 seats. Who is that? Damn, who? Louisiana? Who is this? Is this a Senate seat? Yeah, he lost at Louisiana. So Democrats needed 4. So we shall see. We will keep you up there. Let's go to these other callers. 489 call on air.
Hi, Wiley. How are you doing? And your guest?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey. Hi. Okay, so I want you to leave the map up real quick, Wiley.
Okay.
I'm gonna run through this map really quick.
Oh.
Okay. If Pennsylvania and Ohio and North Carolina are right now the most important states. Trump has to win Ohio to win, period. Pennsylvania is going to come in late because they have over 200,000 votes that were done during early voting that has not been counted yet. Okay, that's the first thing I want. Texas could lean either way. Utah is going to Trump, period. Montana is going to Trump. Wisconsin could go either way, depending on how many people voted in the urban areas. So this election is still up for grabs for either one of them. It's not California, being that it's already been called. We're going to take away those 30-something electoral votes. But you have to focus on Pennsylvania, Ohio, and North Carolina. Georgia is unfortunately going to lean red. I don't care how many people are in Atlanta. Georgia is a large state with a lot of small rural counties that are very conservative.
But Ohio looks like it's leaning to Trump. Do you agree, caller?
I'm sorry?
It seems like Ohio was leaning to Trump.
Well, at about 30, 45 minutes ago, it was leaning towards Biden. It could be, since I've last checked. It could be right
them
there.
votes are coming in. It's definitely coming in.
Okay, but here's the thing. Florida is I don't care how many different nationalities you have. I live in Florida. Florida is one of the most racist states in the country. They are very conservative. I don't care if you are Hispanic, Latino, whatever you want to call it, Cuban. They consider themselves white Latinos on the census, okay? They do not check Latino. There's no Puerto Rican on there. No Cuban. They consider themselves white Latinos. They will vote for Trump like they are doing, and numbers have indicated that. So Florida can go either way, but Pennsylvania, Ohio, and North Carolina are the most important. Now, my second point, and thank you, Wiley, for listening to me and putting up with this. Everybody is focusing on one race, the presidential race. I'm not going to vote because I don't like Biden and I don't like Trump. Do people not realize that you have several other candidates on? Don't tell me child by Tia. Get an education, little girl. People's kids and grandkids' futures are on the line with this election, right, and you're telling somebody child by.
Well, don't look at the comment. Let's get on the message. Let's just not look at the comments. Now, what was your point that you was going to make?
Okay, I just happened to look there because I'm on my computer, but okay. I'm going to check them when I need to check them. Okay. Now let me get back to what I was saying. You have state and local elections on the same ballot as the presidential election. You're telling me you don't care about the people that's running for the prosecutor or the people that's running on the school district, the city council. You're telling me you don't care who's going to run your, I don't know, the damn cafeteria lady. There's so many other races on a election ballot than your Senate, your Congress. Trump and Biden are useless without the Senate. So you're going to skip out on the Senate, the state attorney, the judges. Hey, let me get there. Let me go there. Do you people not realize this is not a joke? Yes, it may not affect you because you're older, but what about your kids and your grandkids? Do you not realize that if Trump wins again, he is going to turn the federal court system to lean right? This is
I've
the
already
court
done
system that makes
gonna
decisions when you have to go and say, she was harassing me because I was African American. Okay, you make it to the federal court. You get stopped right there because of someone that Trump put in place. And let me tell you, this is a lifetime position. Okay, he is nominating and appointing them younger and younger. So yes, you may be okay. You may be okay. But what about the people that are going to come behind you that are stuck? I don't care about your math. Goodbye.
But again, let me tell you about this with the courts.
Sorry, Wiley.
With the courts, he have already done that. But if Democrats,
your kids can't vote, elderly people can't vote, or people that are not old enough. These are the people who we have to think about. So what if you don't want to pay more taxes? So because you don't like Biden or Trump, you're going to stick it to all the other candidates on the ballot because Biden said, which he didn't say, super predator, or Kamala was in support of tougher prison sentences.
But again, what Kamala,
two people, you're gonna stick it to everyone else.
But again, what people fail to realize with Kamala Harris, she's very progressive on the Senate. But if the people don't know, they don't know. It is your job to really educate yourself, to put it out there. Former Vice President Biden wins Arizona. I'm not surprised there. I'm shocked that he won Arizona, but he won Arizona. So, but again,
and I get that, Wiley, and I respect. And
I respect that too. But you're right about the courts because he are electing a lot of young men, young white men in their 30s to have a life-term seat in the Senate. But of course, Republicans understand politics. They understand power. They used to do those. They had organization. They said, how can we stop this? He said, we got to take over the courts. The reason why blacks got a lot of power and rights because the court stepped in. The Civil Rights Act, Board of the Brown versus Board of Education. The court stepped in for gay rights. So they knew, they said, in order for us to really have our conservative values out there, we got to take over the courts.
That is the reason for President Trump. The conservatives do not like Trump. Let's get that clear.
They don't.
Okay.
They don't care.
They do not like him, but what they like is that he speaks for the people who don't have a voice, the racists that don't have a voice. You cannot believe what Trump says. Oh, I've done more for African Americans than anybody. Don't believe what has he done over his lifetime? Forget about his words. What about his actions? And then I noticed that people are saying, oh, well, nobody has done anything for the black people, so I'm not voting. I get that. I get that you don't trust Biden, and I get that you don't trust Trump. But what about your local communities? What about your state politics? That is what directly affects you. The presidential race does not directly, that is a national race. What about your local politics? Okay.
Your Senate, what she's talking about is your county commissioners, your state representatives, your city council, all of that. But again, we have to do a better job putting political science in our elementary schools and our high schools to really teach that from a young age. I believe in that scripture when it said train up a child. We have to do better, even when we had the winning on from the credit. We have to teach that to our children and really bring that up, that politics starts from the local level. It really does.
And it does. And that's why I keep stressing your local politics is not so much about telling people who to vote. You have that right. It is your civic duty to vote. I don't care who you vote for, but vote. Don't just skip all of the other candidates because you have a serious issue with the top two. You have
And
a
then,
whole
ma'am, let's
generation
preach this.
that's coming behind
If you
us.
don't like who you vote, you run for office. You know, let's preach this. Even myself, I'm like, I need to run. And, you know, I'm excited. They about to tear me down because I'm going to be like, I'm going to be... I just got to speak my mind. And because I think one thing I love about Trump, I love that he just himself. Just be you. If you're a racist, be a racist. Don't hide it. If you're progressive, be progressive.
Here's the thing, Wiley.
You know?
Here's the thing, because I think that you're a great entertainer, and I've been listening to you on the low in the background for a long time. But here's what I want to say to you: when it comes to our children, your nieces, if you have any,
I have
your
nieces.
nephews,
Yes,
your family members, your little cousins, your grandmothers. When it comes to them, it cannot be you cannot have a self mentality. Okay, when you're gone, do you realize you still have those same conservative justices, those same conservative rulings that is going to affect your family members? So
absolutely. But again, ma'am, and you're preaching, and you're right.
I'm not preaching. I'm just speaking.
You're teaching, but you're speaking facts though. But again, Democrats got to do a better job.
Let me tell you, yes, Democrats are no better than the Republicans. Whenever we ask them, what is your Black agenda? Oh, we have an American agenda. No, that's not going to work. And no, I don't believe in no people of color. No, Black. I'm not helping no Nigerian, no Cuban, no Mexican. I want to help Black. We built this country. I don't care if you came over here. You came over here. Let us get us, and then you'll get you. And the last thing I'm going to say is that if Biden loses, it is not because Black people didn't vote. It's because enough racists are racist enough to go and vote.
Or it's a mixture. Or people that looked at their pocketbook.
It is not a mixture.
It could be that too, because if you got some Black people, a lot of people is looking about a purse. They love that Trump. All the Trump policies is not bad.
Wiley, there you go.
When it comes to economics, and then again, too, let's just be clear. Trump is more entertaining than Joe Biden. Joe Biden was not my pick. You know who my pick was, Blue Sky. It was Kamala Harris. Mm-hmm. I was not thinking about Sleepy Joe. When I saw that man running, I said, I vote for Kamala.
But Wiley, politics is not entertainment. It's the people's lives.
It's the people's lives. But
in order for you to turned into entertainment, it's become a three-ring circus for the Democrats and the Republicans.
Because the media plays right, but you got to understand it. But if you too serious, that's boring. You got to.
But you don't need. It don't matter if you're boring. You got to be able to apply policy and law.
But you got to be somewhat entertaining too, Blue Sky. They ain't gonna get.
I don't need no entertainment when the coronavirus is running around. What's gonna entertain me? And I'm dead.
Are you willing to sell out your entire community because you want to keep a few coins in your pocket?
No, not me, man. No, I'm with you. I think the rich should be taxed. I think the rich should be taxed more. I honestly agree with that. I agree with Bill Clinton when he did that. And Bill Clinton administration, they had a surplus. So I agree with that. But the thing about it is you got to pick the right one. I am tired of seeing old white men run for president. I think that is outdated.
Okay, but we are, and I get that, Wiley, but we are here now. I want to get where you're at.
I understand that, but Democrats, if you lose again to Trump, if they lose tonight, Democrats got to say, we got to change the way we do business because we getting our ass kicked by a known person.
Not only that, but the Democrats sat around and allowed Trump to do malicious things. He's messing around with with the system. He's getting help from outside. It's not just the Democrats. They have their own faults. They're weak. They don't fight like
but do you think it's the Constitution is not strong?
Because they don't like Biden. When you have other candidates on the ballot. You can't just stay home and get mad because your local city has now deployed more cops into your neighborhood. You can't get mad when the prosecutor is prosecuting more African Americans than any other race when you stayed home because you didn't like the presidential candidate.
That's true. All right. Well, we thank you so very much for calling in.
I thank you too, Wiley. You're still a sweetheart.
I'm still a sweetheart. And I ain't running. I'm not the politician here. You tell that to sleepy Joe Biden.
No, I'm not going to tell that to Joe Biden. I'm telling that to the people. Joe Biden isn't at the beginning and the end of black people. But people laughing, oh, I didn't even know because I don't like Biden or Trump. They're fools. We don't want you. We trade you. Take your ass and go on someplace else.
All right. Well, we thank you so very much for calling in. Wow. I mean, the callers are fired up.
Come on.
And I'm here for it. I'm really, really here. This is our first election coverage, me and Blue Skies, and this is lit. How are you doing so far? I didn't even know we've been on for almost 3 hours.
We lit.
Right. And you know, politics, anytime you talk about politics,
I know politics and religion, the people get fired up.
I'm telling you, they are so fired up with politics. And they are engaged too. They call it in and everything. I'm really seeing how we're going to look at with this election. And people, we do have to vote our numbers. We got to do a better job. But two, our votes have been suppressed.
Right. They tried to really do
We should be able to vote on the weekend. It should be 24 hours voting. It shouldn't be that you got to stand on a long line around the corner. That shouldn't be. It should be so easy as going to Walmart and get a Coca-Cola. But until this country but we got to be in the rooms, Blue Skies.
The voting should be the same across every state. Not all this state does this state does that. We putting the boxes out, we taking the box back. What?
We got to be in those spaces. I don't care what you say. We got to be in those rooms. I would love, and she may not never run, and I think we need to stop saying it, but I'm gonna just say it. Michelle Obama, she's a superstar. Mm-hmm. They need a superstar,
but she don't want it. She didn't even want to go to the White House.
No, but what Democrats need, they need a superstar. They need a superstar, and because Trump was a superstar. No matter what you say, Blue Skies, the man has star power.
Okay, he got star power, but look at the United States and coronavirus. We don't need a star. Go to Hollywood. You need somebody that can govern, lead, apply the law and policy.
But I do believe that Republicans.
So you got a star power in the White House, but you got what 200 or almost 300,000 people dead. You got the hospitals overrun. Star power ain't gonna take care of that.
And
you want to fire the leading infectious disease doctor in the whole world? That doesn't make any sense.
But again, and we have to believe in science. A lot of people, Blue Skies, not even just Trump, they don't believe in science.
Well, Trump didn't get school, and he cheated his way through school. You need these kids in science, technology, engineering, and math. How do you think we talking? This is engineering. It's math. It's technology. It's science. Computer science. What do you think is programming the phone, the computer, the networks? It's science, technology, engineering, and math. You don't believe in it, but the people are using it. So if
you ever thought about Blue Skies? Have you ever thought about running for office?
No, because I'm not a politician.
Have you never thought about doing this for city council?
No, I'm a computer science person. I'm a nerd.
You don't want to be out there.
I'll cuss somebody out. I'll be like, meet me at North Lawn in 6 Mile so we can get it on, okay?
I did not think this show was gonna be this entertaining.
Your people be coming for me. I don't even do nothing.
Oh gosh. Vice President, he wins New Mexico. But we still need to look at Ohio. How is Ohio looking, Blue Skies? Do you see how Ohio looking?
No, they going down into the streets again.
And it looked like Trump is winning Texas.
Oh,
but
it looks like he went in Ohio, 53-45.
Wow, really?
Yeah, 88% in.
What about Texas?
I think he's gonna win Ohio.
I think Texas got 76%.
And it looks like he's leading in Pennsylvania, 56-42. 50% of the votes are in.
So if Trump wins Pennsylvania
and Ohio, it's over.
It's over.
Yeah. He got his states back.
Yeah,
because he went there 1,000 times.
He did. But let's be clear. Trump campaigned.
Well, he risked his people's. They didn't have enough sense, so he risked their health to get him into office.
He can't. When I saw that man, I'm just like, he's entertaining because I love watching his rallies because I'm entertained. When he was out there, like, I'm like, go ahead, Trump. When the microphone didn't work, we ain't gonna pay him. It ain't work. I watch him and I study him. His rallies was more entertaining, but Democrats, yeah,
the rally is entertaining, but we still got a large we got the coronavirus out there running rampant, but his rallies is entertaining.
We really do, but in his mind,
and people are losing their loved ones and people are getting sick.
So what do you think Black people need to do if Trump wins tonight?
We've been doing what we always been doing in this country since slavery.
What do you think we should do? What do you suggest?
We got to keep helping each other.
That's true. So if you're a millionaire,
we got to understand, until we understand that we have the power and shut it down economically, when something go down, we ain't going to get nowhere.
Yeah, that's true.
If we say, okay, we ain't going to the mall, no Black Friday, no nothing till you give us X, Y, and Z, somebody gonna come up with something. That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
We hold a lot of economic power.
Clear. Do you think Trump is going to do for Black people with his platinum plan? Do you really think he's going to do stuff?
He don't have no plans. He gave that lady a box, and it was just blank paper in it. The lady from 60 Minutes. This is insanity.
He told that lady, you said you're going to ask me tough questions. You don't ask Biden when you interview Biden. You don't ask him tough,
and he just gonna keep putting in the Republicans' plan. Whatever they want, he gonna keep doing it.
But
as long as he can be in the White House and talk.
But should
Democrats gonna do nothing?
But shouldn't Democrats should also do that as well? I might move to Mexico or to. I might move to Mexico. I'm gonna learn some Espanol, and I'm gonna be out there. I'm gonna be going live in Mexico.
Canada will take you.
I would love to go to Canada. I would explore the world more, but
we can't do nothing now because of the coronavirus. They won't even take you because you coming from America. They're gonna turn you right back around.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord! They said Mexico is worse. So we are here. If anybody else want to call in and speak on this matter, I'm not shocked, ladies and gentlemen, because again, Democrats, they got the.
You said it yesterday.
I say it? I felt it. I felt it in my bones. I felt it, and I knew if I would have laughed. What do you mean, Trump? I felt it.
I would say this to the people. Save your money. Don't be out there frivolously spending, especially people that don't have a job, they getting unemployment or whatever. Save your money. Start a business. Start some sort of business. If they give you some stimulus money, invest it. Don't go out there spending it. Don't buy no hair. Don't buy no nails. Help somebody.
and get you some stocks.
Yeah. Start you a business.
Let me put my link down there for my for my Robinhood. Get you some stocks. Because I got my Moderna stock, Apple stock.
Mm-hmm.
I want to give you some. I want my portfolio to be over 300,000.
Remember back in the day, well, you weren't born, but back in the day, people used to have like they would have investment clubs.
Oh wow, okay.
And they would come together and invest together, but now you got Robinhood and all these other apps.
Yeah, so if you want to join and you get Robinhood, definitely be there. The popular vote, I think Biden is winning the popular vote.
But another thing people could come together and do, it could be 4 people come together and start buying houses and flipping them.
Yes, or rent them out or Airbnb. Right. So the lady that called in, give me the money so I can flip some houses. The lady
don't have it, Wiley.
She called in and she be so mad. And I'm like, why you showing me these bank statements? I'm like,
this is not real, Wiley. It's a Nigerian scam. Nothing to nobody from Nigeria. You know, they be telling you, oh, I got $10,000 check. I need somebody to cash it.
So the stocks that I got, I did the Apple stock. I didn't even know about that split.
You did Tesla?
I need to do Tesla. I need to get my money up and do Tesla. I got me WWE stock. I got me some airline stock, and so I got into and I got into the stock market. I don't know how I got it. I started watching YouTubers.
Mm-hmm.
It's so addictive because they was like, get in the stock market. I'm like, get you some stock. I'm like, okay. So let's go to the phone lines. All right, we got a call in queue 2701.
Hey, Wiley. Hey, Blue Sky. So what I wanted to say, and that is, I'm not trying to start anything or anything, but when it comes to like, you know, if you were saying like stocks and buying property and all of that, the thing is, Black people, if we're using like the European, you know, monetary system and everything, it'll kind of be pointless because we're not in control of our dollar. Like, I think we need to create our own economy, our own monetary system, our own thing. Because as long as we're reliant on the European system, we're beholden to whether they take it away from us, whether they fire us. You know, we're vulnerable. So
if you go buy some property, but ma'am, if you take 2 or 3 people and you go buy a house, then you either rent the house out or you flip the house. That's your money. I mean, they're not going to take that. They can't take it away from you because you bought it, right? And they have houses too. You see what I'm saying? If you go in the stock market, they're in the stock market. They're not going to get rid of the stock market.
White people can take anything they want from you. I don't care what you say. They can literally take anything. I don't care if you paid off your house. I don't care if you paid off your car. They can take it. We think that we're safe because of this term ownership. But when you drill it down, you know, you got to pay tax. I mean, there's a whole system behind it.
Yeah, but if you come together, I've had family in my land since the slaves were free. And every generation, we just keep paying the taxes on that land. That's a lot of generations. So if you come together,
but that's great.
If you come together with a group of
people, go ahead. Sorry.
If you come together with a group of people, you can do it. That's what I'm telling you. The people had a power, and we're in this system, so we just have to use the system to manipulate it for our benefit and help each other.
That's great as a transition, but ultimately, we want our own system. We want our own economy. We want our own dollar, our own everything. We don't want to just exist within the white system.
But we're here. How can we get there, though?
That's what we need to be talking about. That's the stuff we need to be talking about, not about buying into the white European system further. You know, stocks.
We need to buy land. and farm.
Yeah,
and,
we need to.
Yeah.
We need
But
to
that's what I have. I got
and all of that, but we also need
since
a plan.
We
need
but
plan
ma'am,
to wean
we have
ourselves off
many different plans that have been implemented, but it have been out. We just need to support the plans that's already out. We ain't lacking in plans. We just gotta get behind the plan, if that
And
makes
let me tell you, we're not lacking in money either, because we can go get
We
our nails
definitely
done.
lacking
We
in
can go
money.
buy some $500 or $600 wigs. We can go get some Gucci. We can
spending
get some
power.
Gucci.
You know, we have spending power. We can spend. But that, I mean, we're consumers right now, and we need to flip it and stop being consumed, like so bought into consumerism. And we need to seek ownership. We consume everything. That's nothing to brag about.
And let me tell you, my
when
uncle
you look
started
at
in
white people don't consume. They save, they invest. They don't just consume like we do. We consume everything. Everything we get, we put
That's
right
why
back
I'm saying we got the
into
power. If we stop consuming, this economy will collapse like Corona did.
All right. We thank you so very much for calling in.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I hear you. Thank you.
All right,
and we got to get to it. Thank you so very much.
Yeah.
I'm going to switch gears.
Thank you. Great show.
you. And talk about Kyle from the Neighborhood Talk. He's now saying he's going to sue Instagram.
Why?
Instagram took down his Neighborhood Talk 2 page. So we're going to go to Instagram right quick. And I hope I can put up the story because he cussed out the lady from Instagram. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Well, going back to what the last caller said, if we had our own, remember, I know some people may remember Black Planet, but if we had our own apps, we wouldn't be beholden to, but that goes again. You need people to get into science, technology, engineering, and math so they can program these things.
Yeah. So we're gonna screen share this, and this is Kyle from the Neighborhood Talk. He went off on Instagram, and I'm gonna play it to y'all so y'all can hear it. Let me screen share.
Oh my God.
He said, I'm working on this lawsuit all day. I'm finally going to serve it to Instagram, and y'all going to see it. That's him and Instagram going back and forth. Wow. Oh, wait a minute.
I don't do shit. I'm on here talking to you.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah, I'm not doing this with y'all today. I'm not doing it. I've done everything possible that for my Instagram. Y'all don't respond back. Y'all don't do shit. I'm on here talking to you, the regular person, because I know y'all don't pay no damn attention to them damn forms people fill out online. Maria, don't play with me. Don't play with me, Maria.
So, of course, he is definitely cussed out Maria, and he is talking about this, that it took him months to get this offer. So that is Kyle from the Neighborhood Talk to join this because he feels as though that their engagement is so high and that they wasn't buying ad dollars from Instagram, that they were getting ad dollars from just regular people. And so they took the page down because they wasn't making no money off of them.
They took his page down?
They took Neighborhood Talk 2, yeah, because he had 2 pages up. The Neighborhood Talk which is that was taken down, but they gave it back, and the Neighborhood Talk 2. So it's just really sad because he had suffered from depression at one point because he used to work for the Shade Room, and they fired him because that whole thing with Cardi B and everything, and he's just building up his business, trying to have a a company, a media
company.
His
page had a blue check.
They still will not give him a blue check. He have been applying for a blue check, and they still say they will not give him one. And it's just unfair. But that's just when it comes to Black media. When it comes to it, just got to get it together. So I support him, whatever he does, because I love the Neighborhood Talk. I always go over there. I love Kyle. He's a really good guy. I just think that they really just trying to shut him out of the media empire, and he just want to sit at the table.
Well, why he don't create his own app?
That or his own website. Oh yeah, his own app. You're right about that.
Create your own app.
You're right about that. And I'm gonna have to tell like create your own and just
Have
build
people subscribe to it. Pay $5,
Yeah.
$10, whatever.
and get celebrities to co-sign it.
Your followers will come over there.
Yeah. If you really got true followers, they would
Right.
definitely come over there. We're looking
Or
at
he could even build it up to where he have other people on his app and he running the app.
yes. How is Ohio looking?
It looks like they took Ohio. It says it's a tight race, may come down to Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, and North Carolina.
Wow.
Didn't they already call Arizona though?
They did already call Arizona.
I'm not watching the news. No, I wasn't watching the news before Corona. And I will stop watching the news again.
Ooh-wee. So Joe Biden is winning a popular vote. I'm definitely gonna call that.
Oh, I thought Trump was winning the popular vote.
No, because California finally came in.
Oh, okay.
California came in. It's gonna be it. Right in there. We do got some people, and he's leading in Ohio. He is leading in Ohio. Trump is leading in Ohio, but he have to win Ohio. If he don't win Ohio, he won't win.
Then how is it 209 to 118?
I think because of he won New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts. He won California, DC.
So you only need how many more?
So let me get my calculator out.
61.
Okay, he needs 61. Joe Biden need. So how much do Donald Trump need?
270 minus 118.
So he needs 152. So if he wins,
so Ohio will give him 100 votes. I'm confused.
I don't know how many electoral college vote is Ohio. Let me see how many electoral votes is Ohio.
So he would need Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and North Carolina.
Because Ohio have 18 electoral.
That's not that many.
18. So if he get that,
that's not that many.
No,
he would have to take some other stuff. Pennsylvania.
So how much is Pennsylvania?
I think it's in the 30s, right?
Pennsylvania is, let me see what's Pennsylvania electoral college vote. Pennsylvania got 20.
Oh, 20.
So if you win that, let me add that plus 20. And he still need to win some more.
Yeah.
So Pennsylvania and all that.
Michigan.
And how much did he win Michigan already?
I think he's gonna win Michigan.
Did they call Michigan? Let me see.
They didn't call it yet.
So how much do Michigan have? Let me see how much do Michigan have. Michigan got 16 electoral votes. Let me see.
Nevada just coming in.
Nevada just coming. Who got Nevada?
Well, it's 91 to 7%, so it's just really coming in.
Okay. So Trump. Okay, we're looking at there. Michigan have 16. Wow. Whoa, this is so. So who do you think go win? I think Trump got this.
I don't know now. This is a hot mess.
Oh wow. I need to invite Caillou on the Wiley Show. Let me send Caillou a message. Let me send him a message and invite him on.
So he has no page over there now?
He do have the neighborhood talk. He got the remember that was his backup.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me send Caillou a message and tell him to I would love him to come on the Wiley Show. I don't know why I said that out loud because they're gonna be all these. Don't go on the Wiley Show. He's working with Tasha K. like these people are something else. And I'm learning how to blot out people. If people drag me, I learn not to go on their channel and put their name in the title and all that. I'm learning how to just ignore it.
They usually use for clout. Wow.
They be using me for clout. And don't work with Wiley. He's working with Tasha K. Tasha K is with her husband. That is a married woman. Come on, these people, they just.
Wiley, you set a goal like that was in around April.
Yes, I did.
Of 2019.
Yes, I did.
And you started in that. You were still with what's her name?
Oh, you talking about VS?
You were still with VS. You was just getting ready to break away from VS. You had a plan to break away from her, didn't you?
Yes. And now they saying that Trump, he's working with Donald Trump. If I'm working with Trump, you think I'll be sitting here broke? Man, y'all get somewhere and sit down. Okay. I think Angie want to come on. What you got to say, Angie?
Hey, y'all. Hey, Blue Skies.
Hey.
So pretty.
Hi, Wiley.
Hi.
Oh, my God. So, first of all, I love y'all's commentary. I've been in and out because I've been talking to my friends here and there or whatever. But I'm so mad about Texas. Like, but you know what? I should have expected it because Texas has always been a red state.
They could have had. I just think Democrats didn't do enough campaigning down here.
They didn't. And I think because they figure, oh, well, we're going to lose anyway. But they shouldn't have that attitude. You know, you should go in being more confident and trying to win more people over. I feel like they didn't, like you said, they didn't do what they were supposed to do.
They did not. And unfortunately, they sleeping on Texas because Texas got a lot of jobs in California. Tap into them networks.
Yes.
But as long as you sleeping on tech. Now, what I want to see, did Democrats take over the House in Texas? Because they needed only a couple of seats to take over the House. So I need to look into that.
Oh, they got Donald Trump won Ohio. It's over.
Donald Trump won Ohio?
Are you serious?
Donald Trump won Ohio. It's over. Yeah.
So that means he won?
That's what they say.
If he won Ohio, he just need a couple of more. Because right now, what's the updated number? Let me see if the updated number. Let me look at the updated number. Do I have that on my screen?
Oh my God.
That's what they say.
Well, they haven't called him on this site yet that I'm looking on. So once they call it, we
man, that's crazy. Like, I'm just, if we get another 4 years of Trump, like, what we gonna do?
If we gonna do what we always been doing, what your ancestors did since slavery.
We gonna what?
Do what we always been doing. We in this society, right? It's not for us, right?
It's really not.
For generations and generations. How we've been living, how we've been surviving. We're gonna survive.
Yeah.
We always gotta survive no matter who's in office.
That's true, but that's so sad. And I hate that because I have two sons, two black sons. And it just breaks my heart to know that, for another 4 years, my son will be 14 by the time Trump gets out of office again, unless he dies.
Mm-hmm.
Then,
Pence is worse. You cannot hope that because Pence.
I know Pence is definitely what you're right. Pence is worse, so we might as well keep Trump.
You could get better with Trump because when you get Pence, you can forget it. Gays,
all Trump want is like accolades. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's all about clicks and views.
Mm-hmm. He's a professional troll. He is.
Yes, it's just heartbreaking. I mean,
but the only thing that you can do is get involved. You cannot sit on the sidelines. Just can't. We got to get involved.
We do.
Pressure, but if you don't, because conservatives, they are really good in messaging and media and boots on the ground. But us Democrats, and it's just let's blame the white Democrats. They are too busy, outdated strategies from the 60s. It's a new way. You got to have new ideas, and hire black women need to lead the Democratic Party because they are the backbone.
I agree.
And don't blame Kamala Harris. Because she ain't the problem here. It's an outdated system. Democrats don't know. They need to change up their playbook because
it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I think that
show, getting wide. They got to do something different.
Yeah. I still think that like so many racist white people are still upset that we actually had 8 years of a black president. And so this is their time to retaliate against that because they were so angry the whole time he was in office.
They was very angry.
They hated it.
They're very,
you know. And I'm not saying I'm the biggest Obama fan. I like some of the stuff he did, some of the stuff I didn't like, but you know, I mean, it was still like cool to actually have a black president, somebody that was more relatable.
And black politicians can't wait to the last minute to run for office. You need to be out there right now.
Wiley, when you gonna run?
Whenever
you can be start off with the House of Representatives.
Yeah, but y'all
in that state,
y'all gotta give right now. Don't, because you can't run broke. You got
right. That's true. That's true. You gotta have you a good.
But one thing we need to do, like I said, people need to come together, start a business, start your own business. We need economic empowerment in our own communities.
Yes, we do.
Start buying property, buy land, hold the land, sell. You know what I'm saying?
That's so important.
Yes,
so
I can let Tasha K be my press, my press person. She could be.
There you go.
My media strategist.
There you go. Again.
The only sad part about this, though, when they take Obamacare out and we in the middle of this coronavirus and they don't have a health plan, these people going to be without health care. It's going to be terrible.
Yeah, more people are going to die.
Yeah.
And, you know, just be uncertain about their livelihood.
Mm-hmm.
And Neek could be my first lady because she is.
Yes, come on, Neek. You know I love me some Neek. You hear me?
I saw that picture of Neek. Beautiful.
With the black on.
Yes, I'll put that on my
Instagram. Yes,
I'll put that on my Instagram. I love
Neek. She looks so cute. I said, yes, girl. Go ahead, girl. Yes, I love me some Neek. That's my girl. She don't give a damn about what she said. She don't care what nobody think. She gonna give you her opinion, raw and uncut. Mm-hmm. I love that about her.
But the wino said that Angie, you are a wino. They said Angie is a wino.
I'm actually not a wino. Like I'm not. I swear.
Yeah,
what else they saying? Because they came for me last time I was on here. They came for me.
He said that you are white. I'm like, what? Is Angie a wino?
I'm not a wino at all. No. No. I support everybody, but I'm not a wino. Just like I'm not in a beehive. I like Beyonce, but I'm not a beehive. Like I'm not finna cuss nobody out on Beyonce.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I support everybody.
They like, is she a wino? She be on.
I support all black people, all the melanin. Period.
Yes. Yes. So I'm not surprised. I'm just gonna work harder and. I'm going to see what the Democrats going to do because I do believe they're going to take over the Senate. Did they take over the Senate already? Because I know
they're not saying. They still drilling down into the streets on the maps and stuff.
See, I'm not really good. I'm not really into politics like that. So if the Democrats were to take over the Senate, what would that mean?
They could pass the House. If they had a House in the Senate, that means when the president try to get a vote through, they're going to keep vetoing them. They're not going to pass.
Okay.
To President Trump, and I think President Trump will pass the Voters' Right Act because it will help his legacy. Because he ain't got to worry about running again. I believe he will pass a lot of those bills. I think you may see a different type of Trump with Democrats running both houses if they play their cards.
How when he telling us we turning the curve with the coronavirus?
You just don't know.
Wiley, you really think Trump gonna change?
I think that he will pass those bills. I don't care if he's the same as long as he signed those bills into law that have already passed.
He's not going to sign none of them bills if the Senate is Democrat.
I agree with Blue Skies. I agree with Blue Skies on that.
The House, no, they're going to be fighting.
He is so stubborn.
He's not going to sign nothing.
He is
going to be fighting.
Sign the stimulus. You don't think he's going to do that? You don't think he's going to sign the stimulus?
He said he was.
I would be very surprised. But the fact that he said he was going to sign it before, he said he was going to sign it before the election happened and all that stuff.
Then he said
went back and said he going to take it back until after the election. I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
Wow. I do.
And we need our $600 back on unemployment.
You're not getting that back.
I missed my $600.
But your state could give you extra money. They said.
Where?
But the states don't have it. Some of the states don't have
Texas
it.
Texas sure in the hell don't have it. Because Texas is a large state.
Texas.
And there's so many people still unemployed in Texas.
And the phone lines of unemployment is still busy.
It's ridiculous. You can't even call in.
You cannot, because it's just it is crazy.
And he don't care. He doesn't care.
It's probably gonna take more than 4 or 5 years to get out of this.
So Trump the Shade Room posted that Trump won Ohio of 18 college. Yeah. So right now we're at 213.
Then why is he still at 118?
So hold on, 213 to 118. So I think we got to update the system. So once the system updates, is definitely
what system is that?
I'm just using Google.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and they're supposed to refresh update because the media, they keep doing the maps, and I don't want to look at all of the maps.
Yeah, that is. Whew.
Yeah, that's confusing. Yeah, like CNN, they confuse me.
Yeah, they just talk too much.
Yeah.
And all that is, come on now. And Biden won Hawaii.
The Senate is 45 to 44. The Dems got 44.
Wow. They still need to get like 2 seats.
They need 4 more.
They need 4 seats, yeah. Because even if it's like a tie, then that just give it to Mike Pence to break the tie because he's the president of the Senate. So we got to get that to Lord. We want to get to work. We really gonna have to. It's a lot of work to do.
Yes, it is.
It's a lot of work. I'm looking at Texas. It was really close in Texas. The Democrats could have really take over, and it's getting close. And Texas will be blue eventually because it's a lot of people moving up north to Texas. It's just a matter of time.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready. I'm tired of Texas being a red state. It's been a red state forever.
Time.
But all this red and blue, isn't the country dividing itself? It's just crazy.
Yes, and it's definitely a division.
It definitely is a division on there. Go to MSNBC. They have the maps, but it's updated. Okay, so let's see what MSNBC has.
They got 205 to 136.
See, they got it. So everybody. So what? So the maps that are, it's just like all outdated. They're like. But we really won't know. And just because the numbers are like that, let's not wake up and be like, oh, no, we have all these thousands. Because remember,
they got a lot of votes still to count.
It's a lot of votes. These are just projections. That doesn't make it
I think they were in there counting. They were started counting early. Some states.
Right. Because, some states still got a lot of the vote by mail.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. They just the projected winners.
Yeah, they just projected, and now it's all the votes counted. Because remember, when Bush and Gore, they thought Gore won. Then you woke up, and then it was a mess. It was a mess.
I remember that.
It was a mess. It was a mess.
If Trump don't win, he gonna do the same thing. They gonna be counting till next year.
Yeah, he's gonna fight it in the court system. But I don't think he's gonna have to do that. I think he's probably gonna win this outright. But this is due to voter suppression too. This ain't any win.
But I think a lot of people came out to vote.
Yeah, I do.
People came out anyway. They
did, but it could have been better. I think. Honestly, I think people in jail should have the right to vote.
I do too.
I think it's the right to vote. Everybody should have that right. It should be a birthright to vote.
I agree.
In this country.
Absolutely.
Because, when you're in prison and jail, you still got that affecting you, so you should have that right to vote.
Unless you kill somebody.
But even that, you still should have a right.
Not if you kill somebody, because I seen on
not
Bigo.
If you kill somebody. No.
Because I seen on Bigo, this guy killed this kid in a drive-by. He on Bigo.
Yeah.
Then this guy is going live from the jail. He on death row.
I think that if you're done, if you're done in prison or you're done with your jail sentence or prison, you should have that right to vote. But they suppressed it. Like
some people do though. Some states you got to know your laws in the state law.
Like Florida just, you can do it in Florida, but they try to say you have to pay back your court fee. It's just it's really a mess.
So much. It's just so much. I just
hope this don't turn into like how like Iran and stuff. Like first they'll be like a democracy sort of kind of. Then they get a dictatorship. People just take over the government.
Yes. That's scary.
Because I was reading how someone was saying like the Trump administration, how it is, how it slowly starts morphing into something different.
Like a third world country. A lot of people are saying that the United States is headed towards that because of Trump. And it's just unbelievable.
Or even before Trump, because systematic racism has been here, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So I'm looking at this is a North Carolina or South Carolina. Jamie Harrison, the one that was going against Lindsey Graham, he's conceding, so he had lost. So right now I'm looking at Roland Martin show, and he have it at 209 to 118, and this he got
MSNBC has 205 to 136.
All over the place.
See, it's just so scary. You just never know.
You just never know. Well, I'm looking in the chat. If anybody want to call in, the number is 646-716-8447. But I think a lot of YouTubers should talk about politics and get involved.
Absolutely.
Should get involved. They don't want to do it. Don't be monetized. I'm not talking about politics. And
they won't monetize you?
I'm gonna do a video. I think I'm gonna go live tomorrow. Wiley, if you don't mind, I would love to have you on.
I don't mind. Come on. I
have to follow you.
I'm not
yeah.
Politics.
I just got back on my YouTube.
Because I can
Life with Angie.
Oh, Life with
I would love to have you on, Wiley, because you're very you're more well versed than I am.
Yeah,
with politics.
I told me I don't talk about politics. She's so beautiful. I said you ain't got to talk about politics.
Oh, they won't monetize you?
I don't know what it is.
It's just some YouTubers don't like it because they're not that knowledgeable in there.
Oh, okay.
And they know that's not their strong point, and they know that I ain't gonna touch that. Or they don't want people to unsubscribe because they be like, man, I love politics. It's fun. It's entertaining. But I got
he keeps saying it's entertaining.
It
really is entertaining.
I love it because it's entertainment. I didn't really start getting into it until Trump started running, and after Obama and then Trump. Then that made me get interested in what's going on in politics. And then I started looking. I'm like, Democrats are just as sorry as some of these Republicans.
Yes.
No, for sure.
Because when I went back to Chicago, I'm like, this city is run down.
Yeah, because look at what Mayor Kilpatrick did to Detroit, and now he in jail. They said he getting out.
Oh,
he tore Detroit up.
Wow.
He was spending the city's money, traveling, had a mistress, doing this, doing that, and the city just going down.
Wow.
He was fattening his friends' pockets. Look at the Mayor Sheila Dixon from Baltimore, what she did.
Yeah, Baltimore. That place is so.
She was not paying her taxes for years, taking money, taking gift cards that was supposed to go to the kids for Christmas. It was a mess.
Oh my God! Wow, that's crazy.
Wow. Listen, y'all, don't be shocked. Some of y'all gonna cry if Biden lose. He was boring to me. He put me to sleep. I couldn't watch none of his rallies. I could, but I did.
It looked like Trump gonna win Michigan 54-44.
Yeah,
man.
But again, people keep looking at these major cities. Detroit, it's them little pockets, them towns.
Oh yeah, them little towns up in Michigan.
The rural areas.
That's where the people came. They tried to kill the governor. They tried to kidnap.
Yeah, so people forget it, but they sleep on that. Just because you live in Dallas, you got other counties. You got different.
Oh, it's so many.
It's
but
so.
How you try to
Dallas?
Kidnap?
There's so many counties in Dallas. Oh my!
But
God,
how you try to kidnap the governor of Michigan? Then you get arrested. And you don't have no money for no lawyer. You need a public defender.
Foolish.
My God, today.
It's just like so sad. Okay, so Fox News got it at Biden 227, and they got Trump at 210.
Oh, okay.
That's what Fox News.
We don't know who to believe. MSNBC
so
is lagging behind.
That's scary. That's close.
And I like y'all governor and is that Michigan? The governor. I don't know why they hate
Whitmore.
her. What is this?
Because Trump kept telling them people to hate her. Then they get locked up and they ain't got no money for
wait, okay, now
they don't have any money for a lawyer. They need public defendants.
Trump kept saying Kamala. Yeah, Kamala.
Kamala.
He's so disrespectful and rude.
Like, can you imagine, like, for real, if Biden and Harris won, can you imagine how many black women would just be?
Yes, that's the pathway for black power for black women. That is the pathway. That is the path. But
we're the most disenfranchised group of people.
Absolutely.
Yes,
I don't think Kamala Harris should take this as an L. I think this is preparation for her to lead a ticket one day. But she don't need to fall asleep. What Kamala Harris needs to do from this moment, keep campaigning. I will never stop. I would keep campaigning, and then
I would too.
I will run again.
Go out, have tea and coffee and donuts.
Yeah, I'll be all in. Like, I'll be out there.
Smoke a cigarette with the girl.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
I'll be everywhere. This is a great move for her. Joe Biden.
Did you say smoke a cigarette?
Yeah, because I think she smoked because her voice sounds smoky.
It does. Now that I think about it, yes.
Yeah.
No, I think she smokes cigarettes.
She probably do. Obama do.
I just seen her in the backyard chain smoking. You know.
Yeah, I'm not a cigarette smoker, but
neither am I.
Look, hookah ain't no better.
That's the hookah.
It's worse.
The hookah?
The hookah is worse than cigarettes. But I don't smoke it every day.
Yes.
Yeah, just when I'm stressed out, like tonight. With the with the election.
I'm not really.
Look at how long your ancestors survived for you to even be here through all of the BS.
And they had to survive some real stuff.
They had to survive through slavery.
And they didn't have all the internet connect the way we could strategize. They would think that we lazy now.
Look at them.
They do think we lazy. I can hear them
slaves that had to walk all the way from the south to the north,
right.
all the way from down. They was walking.
Yes.
Ooh.
They was.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yes.
That's strength.
I really hope I'm really just looking at the news, and we need ownership in media because we need that. We need black media. That's
I agree.
And property. A lot of people sell their homes when gentrification come. They sell their houses and stuff
because they need money.
They should keep it. We have land forever.
I agree. I agree that they should keep it.
They didn't call it. I'm looking at. So they did give them Ohio. How many more states still out there, y'all?
The West Coast. Is it the West Coast? You done got sleepy.
What? I didn't get sleepy. I'm looking.
Oh Lord.
Okay, so Trump wins Ohio. Okay,
if Trump take Pennsylvania and Michigan, he can forget it.
Yeah, so Biden is still
they already gave him Georgia.
Yeah, so Biden is still leading the electoral college vote. So
he need about 50.
He need about
40. What is it? 270?
Yeah, 270 is what he needs. So how much do he already have? He have 200 and
it depends on what channel you watch.
It depends on what channel.
Okay.
This
is how you know this is messed up. Everybody got a different number.
Okay. So he needed like 57 electoral college, or some say 47. He need about good 50 to take him over. So it's a lot.
He need Pennsylvania then.
He needs Pennsylvania.
But I don't know if he gonna get it.
It's wow. I'm looking for who's the new leaders. Because eventually, Rabbit Al, like somebody was like, we need new leaders. Like, who's the new leaders is going to come up? Who's the new leader in the Democrat?
But why are we always looking for a leader when we could help each other right where we at?
I know that, but I'm talking about
Absolutely.
like, you're right about that. I'm talking about like in the Democrat, who's going to be that next person to come up because Biden wasn't it. Biden wasn't it. They said Ice Cube should run. I think Ice Cube should run.
That's rough for what?
Don't get that man to call back in, Lord.
I think Ice
He
Cube
should do what?
Run for president. I think
I know you lying.
I think Kim Kardashian one day is gonna run for president.
No, you know what?
But she's
Kim Kardashian ever run for president?
But she's studying to be a lawyer.
Come back. Jesus is coming back.
She's studying to be a lawyer.
90 seconds.
I think she might run for president one
No,
day. Governor
Jesus gonna have to come back.
Or state representative. But why did Kanye West thought he was gonna win in Colorado? What state did he thought he was winning in?
He had 2 or 3 states, didn't he?
He was like somebody put a false poll. He ran with it. Get the plane ready. I'm like, get the plane ready, Negro. You ain't getting to the White House. Like, I'm like, get away.
Baby, that'll never happen. You hear me? That'll never happen. Kanye West will never be the president. I'm sorry.
I don't know why Kanye West he didn't put no infrastructure. You cannot wait to the last minute.
Right.
It take years. Trump this didn't happen overnight. He stayed in the media for decades.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't just wake up and say, "Hey, I'm running for." It was decades.
He was preparing himself with the Celebrity Apprentice.
Yes, he was.
Mm-hmm.
He was preparing himself.
They said at that time his businesses had failed, and when the Celebrity Apprentice came along, it gave him money.
It did, and they actually introduced him back to the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I'm reading
10 seconds,
and then he got manipulated by Russia.
It's so manipulated by. I'm reading in the chat, y'all saying, "Hey, for everybody in this way." I just hope that people look at this and get more involved in politics. We need new leaders. We need new blood in whatever party we do, Black Party, whatever party. You need to get involved and train our children to say, "Hey, instead of being basketball, why don't you run for governor one day?"
Right. Exactly.
Because
or be a lawyer.
Or be an attorney general or a prosecutor. You got to be in those spaces. You got to be in those roles.
Something. Yeah.
A county commissioner. All of that stuff got power. You're not going to know how much power you have until you in them spaces, until you're black behind that courtroom.
And don't abuse the power.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm surprised he won Arizona, that Biden won Arizona. So if Arizona
I am too.
Oh yeah.
I know Texas can turn because I'm shocked that he won Arizona. Only got 11.
Yes.
Okay, they are awaiting, according to Fox, awaiting remarks from Joe Biden.
They gonna talk?
They said they're awaiting remarks from Joe Biden.
What's he gonna talk for? He
gonna say something?
But that's what they said on Fox. They could just be saying that to keep the ratings.
Oh my God!
I ain't mad. Go ahead, Biden. Say something.
Don't be like Hillary Clinton and don't say nothing.
But why say something now?
Because we need some help. Well, it's over now, but still.
Yeah. Is he gonna concede?
I don't think he's gonna concede. I think he probably is gonna talk to his people.
Now Trump got 145.
Okay, so where's the updated number? Okay, Fox News got it at 149, and Biden is at 131.
What?
Wait a minute. I think I'm looking at it. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong poll. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me look at it. Fox. They got all these polls up here. Hold on. Let me see. Where's the number at? Okay.
It's 205 to 136. I don't know. MSNBC is behind.
Okay, that's what you got. Okay, I'm gonna go by yours. I'm looking at. I'm on Fox News right now. Let me see.
But your page has 223 to 145.
Yeah, that's what they got on this page. Let me turn it down. I'm gonna turn to I got my Roku. Let me turn to
man.
Fox News.
Crazy.
That's Fox News. Let me turn to CNN.
They still waiting for Georgia.
Georgia,
but it don't look good for him in Georgia.
It don't look good for Biden in Georgia, right?
Because 85% of the votes are in. But they keep going, turning it to, oh my God, to the counties.
It's just crazy.
Oh, they saying only 58% of Fulton County is in.
Okay, so they're saying Joe Biden to make a statement shortly. That is what CNN.
About what?
I don't know what he's making a short. That's what he said.
God.
And the next poll closed in about 34 minutes.
It's still a poll open?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know where, but it said the next poll closed in 34 minutes.
Where that poll at?
It's
in the North Pole.
It's different time zone. You know, you got the West Coast, you got the different.
What time is it in? Maybe it's Alaska.
Or it's in Russia.
Right.
Or it's a poll in Russia.
But me personally in Georgia, I think they should have listened to Stacey Abrams, the campaign in Georgia. They did not do what Stacey Abrams did in Georgia. She went everywhere, even though it was before the pandemic, but you still could have traveled with your mask on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they did not do, even in Texas. Texas is really big. You could go to Dallas, you could have went to Houston, all of them major parts. You should have just flooded that, but months in advance. Don't wait till 3 days later.
Right.
Because Trump didn't have to do that heavy campaigning because he got the media attention. They talk about Trump so much. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They talked about him more than they talked about
talking about him for the next 4 years.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. So it looked like they did not call on CNN. So CNN didn't call a lot of. CNN got theirs like they got Biden at 205 and they got Trump at 136. So I'm just trying to see why are they so slow calling.
They just want to keep talking.
So it gotta be Alaska. I'm looking at the time zone.
Okay, Alaska. Okay.
Alaska is last.
So what time is okay? Okay, so Alaska is probably what?
Yeah, they're tallying up their last winners. They just finished like 30 minutes ago.
But it's red all through the Midwest and South.
What is Alaska normally? Are they normally a red or a blue?
Yeah, they're
state?
red.
Oh God.
Because that's what Sarah Palin from, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. Oh my God. She used to be so drunk every time, I swear.
She was so funny. And whatever happened to her? But
her daughters were her one daughter was a mess.
Oh yeah, it was a hot mess.
Baby, they get it from somewhere, don't they?
Right.
That part. They get it from somewhere.
Oh, they said it's Hawaii. So Hawaii gets a different. Okay.
Okay, so Hawaii. Okay.
But I thought they already gave him Hawaii.
Wait, let me look at Hawaii because I think Hawaii is after Alaska.
Okay, I'm looking right here. They say Biden is calling his lawyers for Pennsylvania County. So, of course, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, wow. We ain't gonna be on here too long because I don't think they're gonna be able to call it tonight.
Not for Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
He calling his lawyers.
That's what they said in the chat.
What? They gotta count the votes.
Now, listen.
I'm looking.
You know what? You're probably right. I don't think we're gonna know who the president is until about 3 or 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. And worst case scenario is probably a couple of days in a week because they got a lot of mail-in ballots.
I think they're gonna know.
A week.
It won't surprise me because you got a lot of mail-in ballots. I'm like, how y'all count?
Oh yeah.
That didn't even
about that.
Because a lot of people mail it, and a lot of it ain't. You know, the post office still got mail stacked up.
When was the last day to mail in a ballot?
You have to have it mailed. It had to be postmarked for today.
Yeah.
You lying to me.
3rd, yeah. In order for
Trump was trying to get
so we still gonna have a long time.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So I don't know how you gonna have a winner yet unless it's like so far ahead. But yes, a lot of mailing, and they try to.
Biden speaking though. I wouldn't speak yet.
I wouldn't speak either because Trump. Let me see. Did Trump tweet something? Let me see. Did he tweet something? Let me see. Let me check my Twitter account.
I hope he didn't tweet nothing.
Because he been kind of quiet.
He drives me crazy.
Twitter be taking his tweets down.
Let me see.
Somebody, if he win this time, somebody needs to take over his phone.
Oh no,
that won't happen.
He loves.
Somebody needs to take his phone from him and say no more tweeting.
He love that phone.
Oh my God.
Oh, Alaska only had 3 electoral college votes. Yeah, that really don't make. He only got 3. So I'm just looking. Trumpy Manic 3 a.m. tweeting about nonsense. He do, and they be and the media,
Biden losing Pennsylvania.
Is he?
And Trump tweeted some 11 hours ago. He said a parade for me in Nigeria, a great honor. I'm like,
Nigeria.
Yes, what he said.
But you know he be lying, so you know.
He lied too. Yeah.
But you'll be surprised though how many black people, African people like him.
Yeah, it's a lot of conservatives it's a lot of people that even it's a lot of black folks that's conservative, but they vote against their interest because
they like him.
Mm-hmm. A lot of they just won't say it out in the open. And when them polls come out, it's a lot of black males that voted for Trump. Not a lot of black women, but he probably got about 10% of the black male vote. I won't be surprised.
And I think that's so crazy to me. Like,
black men, they love that.
Black men, why?
They are attracted to that energy. I'm a businessman. Sleepy Joe.
No.
They are attracted to that energy.
Or they just want to be, accepted.
They love that. I'm sorry, I said the wrong word. Forget that. I didn't mean to say F that. But yes, no, that's BS. Because at the end of the day, Donald Trump don't care about y'all. Like, what does it take? What is it gonna take?
He only care about himself.
He don't. You're right about
What is it gonna take? If you get stopped, you can have $2 million in your car. You can have $10 million, black man, in your bank account. If you get stopped by the right white police officer.
Oh, it could be a black one.
Yeah, they're not gonna say
it could be a black one, but let's just say it's a white one.
Yeah.
And the white ones be hating, especially if you driving in a Mercedes Benz or a nice car. They feel like you're not deserving of such.
Mm-hmm.
So right off the bat, they're gonna be like, "Why this NIGGA driving in a Benz? What he doing?
Mm-hmm.
What did he do to get this far? Why is he in a Benz and I'm in a Chevrolet? Whatever." And ain't nothing against Chevrolet. I love Chevrolets. But I'm just saying, like, for a white man to see that, they immediately jealous. Like, what did he do? This man could be a successful doctor, businessman. Huh?
They pulled Niecy Nash's son over and they beat him up.
See what I'm saying? Because he what? Black.
Right.
They don't care how much money you got. The first thing they say is your skin color.
Because he had a nice car, she said.
The first thing they see is your skin color. They don't care about nothing else. They don't care about nothing else.
It's just
and guess what? Donald J. Trump will not denounce that police officer.
It will not. And my thing is this will teach us too to stop looking at these polls, because if Trump win, the polls got it wrong again.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't poll everybody. It's impossible to poll everybody. And then
they can't poll everybody.
Half the people gonna lie anyway.
It's
right. And then I just look at, I'm gonna go really far-fetched. This is way off topic. If you watch Family Feud, right? Y'all watch the Family Feud?
Yeah, I love Family Feud.
Okay. So if you watch the Family Feud, if you listen to them questions they be asking and the answers that they be having on the board don't have nothing to do with black folks.
Right.
It's all white people shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, but it is.
That's true.
Excuse my language, but it's all white people stuff. Like the average black person cannot relate to half of them answers on the board.
That's true.
So everything in this country is catered to the white people.
That's true.
And it irritates me. Mm-hmm. Like, it just, I just get so mad. Like, I get mad.
That's why
I do. I get mad.
Yeah. And it's wow. It's really something. Even tonight, as we look, yet again, America have made the wrong decision when it comes to their president. And I'm looking in Pennsylvania. Donald Trump he's in the lead.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
In Minnesota too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still, they got 61% of the vote counted. So I'm like, it still
Oh,
needs
they only
a
have
lot.
60%?
Yeah, it's still got a lot of votes to be counted.
Have to come, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm looking to see what do Joe Biden got to say. Let me check and see his Twitter account.
They got Minnesota going. Joe Biden leading Minnesota.
Yeah, Joe Biden is leading Minnesota.
Mm.
So I'm like, Minnesota, y'all do all that riding.
Y'all could come out and tear it up. Y'all better come out.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me see what Joe Biden. Not Joe Biden. Let me see what Joe. Oh, he didn't tweet nothing. I didn't see him tweet nothing.
Oh, he not gonna tweet that much.
Yeah, Biden don't tweet like Trump.
Trump is like a kid.
Period. He really is.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see the Dr. Cameron Webb. Did he win? He was running for a U.S. House. Let me see. Let me look and see. Let me double check. Let me see if he won. Let me see.
Somebody said they called Minnesota. Biden won.
So they said Biden won.
Yeah, they said Biden won Minnesota.
I'm okay, Minnesota. Y'all did right. I was like,
all right, Minnesota, because Texas did not do right.
I'm like, don't get up on here.
Mad. Even though Dallas, I live in Dallas, so Dallas is definitely a Democratic city.
Oh, you down there with Wiley?
Yeah,
you're right there. You know, Dallas is definitely Democratic, more liberal. But the rest of Texas, I can't speak for. It's just really sad. Like, Texas is so sad. Like, I just really hope and pray that one day it will be more diverse. I'm thankful that the city that I do live in is more diverse than the rest of the other cities that we have here. Mm-hmm. But Texas overall is still very racist.
Very racist.
Very racist.
It's definitely here.
To the Spanish people there?
Oh man, they think they're white.
Yeah, they think some of them
They think they're white, honey.
Even though Trump want to build the wall for them,
they don't care. They don't care. They think because they have straight, long hair like them that they're white.
But he want to build the wall and keep their.
They don't care about that wall.
They don't care because guess what? They feel like they're so sorry if there's any Hispanics on here. But let me tell you what I think. Okay, I think that once a lot of them come over here and they become somewhat successful or middle class, they feel like they're better than the people that they left back home.
Even though they were once them.
Even though they were once one of them. So they forget about their family and they be like, you know what? I'm doing good over here. I don't need them no more. We finna build our family from here and we gonna go up from there. Forget them. Forget that wall. If they build a wall, oh well, it is what it is. And that's just what's so sad.
Yeah, them people
it's just so sad that they think like that. Because at the end of the day, when a white person see you in your corporate office or in the grocery store or wherever they might see you, they still see you as a Mexican or a Latino. And they still gonna look at you like, dang, I wonder if she an immigrant. I wonder if she has her citizenship. Mm-hmm. They're gonna wonder all those things. All these white people looking at you like, I wonder if they got their citizenship or if they're an immigrant or if they just living off of our government. You know, but they don't think about that part. You know, and I grew up with a lot of Hispanic. I have a lot of Hispanic friends, and thankfully, or at least as far as I know, most of my Hispanic friends that I grew up with, they voted Democratic. They've always voted Democratic. Maybe because we grew up in the hood and they know the struggle. I don't know. Maybe that's why. But I hope that I can believe and trust them enough to vote for the right person that has their best interests at heart. Mm-hmm. Because Donald J. Trump does not. And I tell them every chance I get, he don't give a dang gone about me, the Negro, or you, the Hispanic.
They separated all them kids, 500 from their parents.
That's what I'm saying. And guess what, white folks? Let me tell y'all something in case y'all don't hear peeping through and watching through the bushes. He don't care about y'all, especially the ones who live in the trailer parks.
Well,
Period.
he don't care about
y'all
but himself
at all. He is all about self. He is all about people who have money. If you don't make $500,000 or more a year, he don't care about you.
He don't care about nobody but himself.
Period.
Look at all his friends that
people
got
would
in trouble
get.
with the feds. All his friends got in trouble with the feds.
I wish he would get that, but
soon as they get in trouble, he distances himself from them.
Right. Exactly. Man.
Now he gonna speak for what? Oh my.
It's sad, man. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking.
Is he giving up?
Who?
Biden, because he getting ready to speak.
He's getting ready.
Why is he giving up?
No, I'm asking.
No, I don't think he's giving up. I don't know what he's speaking about. Let me see if I can bring that to y'all. Let me see.
Let me close this window.
Oh, that'll be dope.
Because he is speaking. Let me
Somebody
see.
said he on stage.
Yeah, he's on stage. He's on stage with his wife. And they're talking. Let me see what he's talking about.
He said they feel good about where they are.
Okay. If Biden win, I'm gonna be so happy.
He on track to win the election.
That's good.
He says on track to win its election. And let me see what else he said.
He said it's not over to, that's a concession speech. It ain't over till every vote is counted.
Well.
Yeah, he said it ain't over till everybody voted.
That's true.
They out there hunking their horns.
Who doing that?
The people.
Well, Wiley, they don't want to get. I would be in my car too. I don't want to get the coronavirus. My friend said that's the worst thing she ever had.
What, the coronavirus?
Yeah.
Really? I don't know anybody that close that had it.
Another girl, her brother died, one of my friends, and then this other lady I know, her brother had it, and he got heart problems.
Oh. So would you say
my father, he didn't die from it.
Your father?
My father died, but he didn't die, but died from the coronavirus. When the coronavirus happened, he was in a rehab, and he got caught in the middle, and we couldn't go in there to see him, and he caught the coronavirus while he was in the rehab.
Are you serious?
But the only reason he survived the coronavirus because he had all his paperwork together, so he had a do not resuscitate, so they couldn't put him on a incubator or whatever.
Right. Oh my God.
But that's not why he died. But he did catch the coronavirus.
Dang. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm really listening to Joe Biden talking, and I'm glad he's telling his talk to the supporters, but I wouldn't have spoke. I wouldn't have said nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't have said
I
nothing.
agree. I don't know why he's saying anything.
So you said he ready to go to bed?
He needs to go to bed. They're not going to sleep tonight. They're not going to sleep for the next day or two, I don't think.
All right. Joe is speaking on CNN. They honking their horns. I just want to see how Trump.
But these people don't want to get the coronavirus.
I know. I'll be out there honking my horns too.
First of all, I'm a germaphobe, so I wouldn't be in the middle of no crowd like that anyway.
Somebody said Joe Biden's ready to go back to sleep in the basement.
He what?
They said he ready to go to sleep in his basement.
Oh Lord.
I wouldn't want no coronavirus. Because they're not gonna take you to Walter Reed like they did Trump.
Oh Lord. And Trump got rid of that coronavirus quick, fast.
Yeah, they gave him they gave
Didn't
him
he?
treatments that aren't out on the market yet.
Wow.
They gave him treatments that's still in trials.
Wow.
I don't trust none of them treatments, vaccines. I'm not here for it at all. I don't trust it. I don't even take the flu shot. So
You knew they was gonna get him better. Them people in them hospitals stacked on top of each other, they ain't giving them treatments.
All right. So he has spoke, and so we're gonna bring this video to a close because it's no winner going to be announced tonight. So I don't.
Yeah, it's not going to be tonight.
It's not going to be tonight. Closing remarks. Thank you, Angie, for coming on.
Yes, thank you for having me.
I enjoyed you.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Thank you so much. So, Blue Sky, any closing remarks?
I'm just telling you, I keep telling y'all had a power. Like, you got to use your economic power. Economics is everything.
Yes.
Because once we stop spending, nothing moves. Corona showed you that.
Yes.
Corona came and said nothing moved, and it collapsed everything.
And what Joe Biden said, he said he's going to wait till every vote is counted. We knew this was going to happen because of the vote by mail. It is a possibility of him losing this if he loses Ohio.
Well, he already lost Ohio.
He already lost. Oh, what about Georgia? Because he said Georgia is still in place. So I thought he lost it.
Did he lose Georgia already?
So let me see what Georgia. I'm looking at them.
2% of the votes aren't in from full county.
Oh, so it's only he's a lot of votes to be counted in Georgia.
Is it?
It's a lot.
What's the percentage?
If it's at 62, it's still a lot of percentage to vote.
Yeah,
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm looking right now. Yeah, but he's still leading. Trump is still leading in Georgia. He's still leading in Georgia. All right, y'all.
Thank you, Wiley, for having me all these days.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for having me too.
Yeah, I love you. Thank you. All right, y'all. We will be back. Bye-bye. We will be back live again early tomorrow. Thank you, Blue Skies.
Okay. Good night.
Right. Good night. We'll be back live early tomorrow. I might hit the link again. I'm gonna go eat me something and come back probably again. But this was really great. This was really great. A good live. Thank everybody for super chats. If you want to give to our Cash App, it's right there at the bottom of the screen. Thank you so very much. If you missed this video, go hit it again. We will go back live again. Okay. I'm gonna eat me something. All right, and we'll be back live again. All right, see y'all later. Peace. Woo. Hey, hey, hey.